Hello, hello. Good morning, afternoon, whatever time it is for you in the day. It is a very sleepy Sunday, so if I sound a little bit more chill today, it's because it is raining and I didn't sleep well. So the vibe today is very just chill, sleepy energy. How are we all doing? How's our weekend going? I hope we're all having a good time. I forgot to take my meds last night. That's why I'm sleepy. And I realized it earlier on today, and I was like, oh, for God's sake. So I didn't sleep exactly the best. So I've got a bit of a headache and a bit of a sore neck today, but it'll be fine. We're going to just chill. No scary games today. Hopefully, no stressful stream crashes. I did test all of today's games before we started, and hopefully, none of the games will crash the stream today. So hopefully, we're going to have a good time. It's going to be nice, low energy today. We've got some fun things lined up. There's going to be cutesy things, some funny things, hopefully, and potentially things that are going to make me cry. So we'll see how it goes. If I do cry, it's going to be fine. I'm just emotional and drained and tired. It's been a long week, but a good week. steamnextfest is almost over. If there's anything still going tomorrow, I may still have one extra day of work as well to catch up on things I wasn't able to finish. I need to try and finish the Codex Lost. I can speak demo because I played for 3 hours and I still wasn't able to finish that. And I also need to try and finish the Stone of Madness. I think it said 67% progress before I had to quit because I just couldn't figure out the way to do the puzzle. I think I know what I need to do roughly. It's just figuring out exactly the timing on everything. So I still have about 25 to 30% of that game left to go. So we're going to try and figure it out. If I have time tomorrow, if it's still going, I definitely recommend them if you like RPG games. The Stone of Madness is it's sort of D&D style, like your not quite Baldur's Gate, Solasta, but very similar. You've got a team of 5 with different abilities, and you're gonna have to work together on it. So it's sort of a puzzler, sort of a like this kind of combat, but not really. It's more like it's a stealthy tactical game. So if you like stealth and trying to figure out what characters work together, you're gonna like that one. And Codex Lost is it's kind of if you ever watched me play Vellum or have ever played Vellum, it reminds me of that a little bit. Not quite Diablo, but sort of similar. It's like I think I think I'd have to say Vellum is probably the closest one. You are like trying to fight through levels and make your way through dungeons. It's an open world RPG. It's a lot of fun, but it's because it's a Souls-like. It is very grindy, which is why I've worked for 3 hours and I still haven't finished it. So tomorrow potentially is going to be a finishing games day. Unfortunately, there are a few things this year that I really wanted to play that just said they were part of Next Fest and then didn't have demos. So that's a little unfortunate. So if any of those happen to pop up tomorrow, maybe we'll see if we can do some of those off stream. I'll see if I can record some of those for you. If not, then we've done our best. I mean, we've gotten through 16 games so far. It would have been 18 had the other two worked yesterday. And we have 5 today. So if we can do all 5 today, we'll have done 21 games. And then potentially more tomorrow if I have time to do some extras. We'll have to see how it goes. I'm quite excited for today's games though. The first one I have, it's called Fable Hospital, and I don't know if it's got any affiliation to the main game Fable, but it kind of looks like it does. Even if it's not directly linked to it, it maybe is inspired by it, and it's so heckin' cute. I'm looking forward to it. It looks like could be quite fun, and I'm a big lover of Fable. I've always loved Fable. Fable 2 was my shtick. Fucking love that game. It was so good. And I keep trying to play through Fable Anniversary and I always get to the orchard. I complete the orchard and then I just never play the game any further and I forget about it for months and go, I want to play again, but I don't remember what I was doing, so I'll start a new character. So I've got like 4 characters on Fable Anniversary that haven't made it past the orchard. I was thinking maybe at some point we'll like stream it and then maybe I'll have to get past the orchard. It's like I have no choice then if we stream it. Like, I'll have accountability. I actually have to get further than, like, the first main quest of the game. Yeah, so today, I think we're just going to have a nice chill, low energy vibe. I don't currently have a cup of tea to be able to do an in my cup session to let you know what I'm drinking today. I only have water right now. But if we do stop for a brief little lunch break later on, I can go and grab something and we can do a little bit of like what's in the cup today, try and figure out what kind of vibe we're in the mood for. As I say, it is raining today, so it's like, it's kind of like low energy vibes, but because it's so overcast, it's also still kind of warm a little bit. So I'm not quite sure what the vibe is today. I'm like, I've got like loose trousers, but also a jumper, so I'm like kind of warm and I'm kind of not, and I'm like, I don't know what the vibe is today. I'll tell you what I am going to do though. I want to fish. For anyone who is hanging around lurking, we do have lurk bait going. I'm going to leave it for most of today while we're in the chatting screens. Maybe not during the games because it might be a little bit distracting. But it's definitely going to be there while we're just chilling in the chatting category. Ooh, I got a rare fish, an orange spined unicorn fish. Nice. So if there is anybody lurking around that wants to do some chill fishing while we're chatting or in between games, !lurkbait will be able to get you all of that information for how to fish and what the stats are and how to do all that stuff. It's just a fun little thing that we started and I've been quite enjoying it. So if you do want to like add to the decks and try and fish new things, get on the leaderboard and get some gold, !fish will cast a line for you. And it's just a little bit of fun. It's free to fish because why not? There it is, exactly like Live has just done. Cast a line, what are we gonna get? Come on, something good. Oh, mussels. It's a pretty odd looking picture, but okay, nice. I think I like this music station. I figured because we've had chiptune for the last few, like the last couple of streams, I was like, it's a little bit too energetic for me today. So I've gone with the chill vibes and I'm hoping it's not too sleepy. If it's late at night, then it'll be great vibes for you because it might be something that will help you sleep. But if it's the beginning of the day like me and it's making you sleepy before we've even begun, oh, that could be a problem. I'm sorry if I send you to sleep and you need to stay awake. But, oh gosh, I just looked out the window because I face the window now and the trees are like sideways with the wind. I think it's going to be a blowy day today. Luckily, I'm in the UK, so for us, a blowy day just means that maybe one branch will fall off a tree and at worst, a tree might fall over somewhere 5 miles away. So it's not too bad for us. It is unfortunate that we have to take the dogs out and they really don't like the rain. Like, she loves puddles. My oldest loves puddles. But when they actually have to walk somewhere, they get this mission face on where they're like, we don't want to be out here. It's wet. It's nasty. Let's just go. So I do feel bad, but it'll be fine. We can always play with them inside later on. I don't know how long we're going to be going for today, but we are going to do a little bit of game time. We're going to have a bit of a lunch break if we can. And then we'll come back and we'll play some more. Depending on how long we go, we might be able to see if we have any extra games if they're quite quick, but I have a feeling we're going to fill the whole time today. At most, I think I'll probably be leaving here. If we're still here at 4 PM my time, it is currently a little after 11 AM. It's 11:15. If we're still here at 4, I might have to start closing down because I've got some stuff to do this afternoon that I need to sort. So 4 o'clock. At an absolute push 4:30, but I really should be off at 4, so that's plenty of time for activities and for games. We're going to hop over to the Steam page and have a look at Fable Hospital. That one's going to be quite cute. I think it's going to be a good one to start with. You're a ranger, you won't promise anything. Fair enough. I feel like rangers, they either have a really good day and like do all of the damage, take everyone out, poison the enemies, fix everything, they forage for food and they're the most efficient, and then they have a day when they roll and it just doesn't happen. That always happened to my ranger when we used to play. Like, he would have one day when like his senses were going. He was having a good dice day. He was hitting everything, seeing everything coming in the shadows. And then the next day, literally the next day in our campaign, he found some berries, and those berries stayed with us for the rest of the campaign. They kind of made everyone a little bit squiffy, and even I can't believe I'm even going to say this, the talking raven, because we had a French mage that we found that we had to save. He stayed with us for a bit, and he had a talking crow, and the crow got into the berries at the king's feast, and I literally cannot ever forget that scene of him just flying around the room, just yelling awful things because he was absolutely just stoned off his face. It was so funny. But that seems to be the way with rangers. You either have a great day where you're like Aragorn kind of ranger day, and then you have the ranger days where you're just like, oh, I found some berries in the forest, and everyone gets drunk. So hopefully you have a Aragorn kind of day rather than a drunken berries day. Going to pause up Pretzel here. We have a song on right now called Hero of Willowbrook, and it's so like medieval tavern vibes that it's actually perfect to go into Fable Hospital with, because that's medieval based. So that's quite a fun little transition into the Steam page. We're gonna have a look at the trailer because it's so fucking funny. I am absolutely here for it. Let's make sure that we put the audio on, and we should be able to hear this playthrough. I think this one's going to be so funny. As I say, if it's any relation to Fable, even just in inspiration, then, you know, you've already got me. It just looks so funny, and I'm absolutely here for it today. Fable Hospital is a medieval hospital management simulator with a touch of fantasy and humour. Cure hilarious diseases, manage an eccentric team, and gather resources in a world full of satire and fun. It is developed and published by AM Games TC, and this one looks absolutely hysterical. It's like hospital management sim, but also kind of funny. Like, it looks like we can get right up close if you look at the pictures to the residents, I guess. I don't know what you call them, the patients, I guess. The people running around. It looks like we have got some hilarious people to find and hopefully to cure some silly diseases. It is fishing. Hang on. Did I get it? I got it in time. You gotta tire. Savage. Well, at least we're helping to clean up the environment. So yeah, this one, like looking at the picture where it says like the Fable Hospital logo, it is very reminiscent of the Fable games. Like I say, I don't know if there's any specific link to it, but like The satire, humor, medieval vibes is such a Fable thing to do that it's just, I absolutely adore Fable, and this looks like it's got a similar kind of humor to it. And when I booted the game up earlier on, I will have it up so you can see what loads into the menu beforehand. It's such a nice little Fable touch that, like, that's what makes me think there might be something linked to it. So let's head over to the game screen. I'm gonna just load in straight away. I am excited for this, so let's go. Come on, OBS, kicking in time to get the loading screen. Whoa, that game audio was so very loud. I'm sorry about that. This bit right here. The opening of the book is such a Fable thing. That's how we get into the loading screens in the main games, and it just makes me so happy that they've begun with that. Let me just double check that my sound settings have saved. I'm going to turn the music down just a touch. So there is a sandbox mode. It's not available in the demo, but I will be really curious to see what's available in that. If there is sandbox, I'm curious if starting a new game is going to give like a tutorial story mode kind of thing, and then sandbox is just build whatever you want. I'm excited for this one. It's going to be super cute. Right, let's hop into a new game. Let's go. Welcome to Fable Hospital. In this tutorial, we will teach you the basic functions so you can manage any hospital like a true professional. The first step to attend to any patient will always be to build a consultation room. Here you can see the 4 categories in which the rooms you can build are organised. Select Diagnosis. So we have Diagnosis, Treatment, Clinics and Facilities. Click the MD Office button to start building it. Left click on an empty tile within the hospital and drag while holding it down to set the room size. In this case, the minimum size is 3 by 3. Whoa! Okay, so we can spin the camera, but the sensitivity is off the charts. I just wanted to turn around and maybe set a consultation room near the front door because I don't really want to go too... I don't want to go too big. You know what? We're gonna go flashy. This place is huge. Let's go 4 by 3. Place the door and at least one window by clicking on the walls of the room that allow it. Windows are important for employee happiness. So we click on the walls. Oh, our little friend disappeared. I'm trying to select a wall. It does not allow me to do it. Have I already broken the game? Hello? I would like to place a door, please. Well, fabulous start. It would not let me select anything here to put a window anywhere. Or a door for that matter, so at the moment we can't even get into the room. Let me just restart the level. I have a feeling I probably broke it. Right, build, diagnosis, MD office. Maybe I can't touch the walls. Let me try it again, but not touch the walls. Place the door in at least one window by clicking on the walls of the room that allow it. Oh, I see. It's like a tiny little outline. Okay. Oh. Alright, it's so subtle, but it is there. I don't know if you can see that. I'm gonna try... I can't zoom in anymore, but the outline of the door and the window are just like faded lines, kind of like the outlines of the walls are, so it's a little bit difficult to see them. We won't add windows into the middle because... I mean, I know looking at a wall isn't very nice, but also looking out into the rest of it is going to be a bit crappy as well, so we'll leave the one window for now. Click accept to move to the next phase. Now you can place the objects inside the room. You can rotate them with the right button before releasing them. Okay, so we've got the door over here. Ooh, I'm going to put it this way. Actually, should we put it in the... Oh god, the sensitivity of the camera. Should we put it right here so it's like the window's right behind them? Ooh, what's this? I don't know if this is just a bookshelf like a medicine cabinet, but it's very cool. You can also place extra objects that enhance your hospital's reputation. Congratulations, you've built your first MD office. Hooray! Go back to the menu. Our first patient has arrived. Let's place a bench to make their wait more comfortable. In this button, you'll find the indoor objects you can place in your hospital. You'll find both decorative items and those that increase the comfort of your patients and staff. Click on the buy button. Select the bench. Place the bench. Try to position it near the empty office, as patients won't use it if it's too far away. We can put it along this wall. Perfect. Now the patients can sit, making the wait more bearable and keeping their happiness levels high. Hooray! Go back to the menu. I kind of want to build another bench, but I don't think it's going to allow me. Right now, no, it's not. You need to hire a doctor to treat the patient in the MD office. Click Hire. Select the first doctor. We have C. Perrin. I don't know what a lot of these things mean right now, but it has a 1 on like speediness, -2 on the energy looking thing, and 0 on whatever this little devil creature is at the end. He swears that bad smells keep diseases away. Or maybe just people. I mean, a lot of diseases come from people, so being smelly and having people not come towards you, maybe it keeps you less diseasey. I don't know. Click higher, let's go. Oh my god, look at him! He's flailing! Oh my god, that's so cute. I'm sorry, but it's so funny. He's like flapping around because I'm holding him up above the floor. Alright, I'm gonna drop you in your office now. Prepare for landing. Yeah. Congratulations, your MD office is now fully operational. Let's go. This patient has sneezitis, sorry. You learn more about this condition by checking the list of known diseases. Oh, look at these things that we've got. So we've already got a few names of diseases and stuff on here. We have plague-titis, cowardice phobia, cursed teddy, poxitis, and sneezitis. And we also have a question mark one that we haven't learned yet. So let's click on sneezeitis. Remember that each disease requires specific rooms and has a resource cost. In this case, you need to build a divination room and an apothecary. Alright, so it does tell you what rooms you need here. Close the panel. The next step in your patient's treatment is the divination room. Go to build, diagnosis, and divination. Left click on an empty tile within the hospital and drag while holding it down to set the room size. In this case, the minimum size is 3 by 3. Well, let's make it 4 by 3 as well, and the same size and shape as the other one. We'll separate it slightly so we come out of this room and we go to a treatment room. Place the door and at least one window by clicking on the walls. So we'll come out here and we'll access this from the main hallway. And then we'll chuck a window in the same spot over here. Click accept. Now you can place the objects inside the room. Again, I'll put it over by the window because it looks good. Then we have an apothecary table. Ooh, where do we want to put this? I guess near the door. Yeah, let's put it right there. You can also place extra objects that enhance your hospital's reputation. It doesn't seem to want to let me do it right now, and I want to decorate it so bad, but we're going to get into it soon enough. To make the divination room functional, you need a fortune teller. Press the higher button and select the specialist tab. Select a fortune teller to hire. We have L. Lefebvre and H. Meyer. Can we select this other one? It won't let me select them. It looks like they've got like quite a high experience bar, but it won't allow me to select it. So we've got to go with a newbie, L. Lefebvre. Her predictions are so accurate that she even knows when you'll get sick. Very useful to avoid appointments. The employee is available for hire change every 2 weeks, so don't forget to check them regularly. Oh, she's cute. Right, prepare for landing. Yeet. To keep the patients happy, it's important that the hospital temperature is comfortable. Let's place a brazier. We go to furniture, indoor props, and buy. Let's buy a brazier. It's a heater. The red area you see indicates the influence of the heater. Ideally, it should be positioned to cover the key spots where the patients will typically be. So if I can turn without everything going to absolute pot. Well, that's unfortunate. I don't know if I can move the items, but it doesn't quite reach the chair if I put it in a spot where they can still walk around it. It's okay. Maybe they don't need to come down here. It's fine. It's like a circle of influence. I'm trying to find where's the best place to... Actually, I can put it here and that would be okay. Yeah, let's put it right inside this room. Great. Now your patients won't be cold. The braziers consume wood, so you'll need to gather it to keep them lit. To supply your hospital with resources, you need to extract them from the surroundings. With this button, you'll find all available structures to collect the necessary resources for your hospital. Build a sawmill. Find a spacious outdoor area without paths or trees to place your sawmill. So no paths or trees. We don't want it to be too far away. We have a bit here where we can get across. Yes, build it right next to the river. Well done, you're now ready to collect wood. Yay! Wood is good. Go back to the menu. To do this, you need to hire a goblin. Everybody on this Sunday activating goblin mode who wants to be hired. To do this, you need to hire a goblin. Go to hire gatherers to select one. Anybody want to be my goblin to work in the sawmill? So we have D. Dumont, U. Piers, or T. Duval. We can only select Dumont. And it says they collect everything. And when I say everything, I really mean everything. Look at this face. He absolutely has a kleptomaniac trait. If he was a sim, he would be taking everything. Hire in. Oh my gosh, he's so cute and tiny. Can I... Bloop. Oh wait, where's he going? Oh, he's cutting down trees. Look at him go. Oh yeah. Great, you're now gathering wood for your hospital. You'll be able to build different structures to obtain all kinds of resources. To ensure your patients receive treatment, you need to build an apothecary. Go to build, treatment, and apothecary. Left click on an empty tile within the hospital. Minimum of 3 by 3. Let's continue what we were doing. Let's do a 4 by 3 here. Place the door. And at least one window. I'm going to do it in the same spots. Click to accept. And I'll place the objects inside. So we have a little fridge looking thing. Maybe that's probably more of a hutch, but it looks like a fridge. Oh. Yeah, let's put the mixing pot right in the middle of the room. It looks so cool. Oh my gosh, look at this! Look at so many stirring cauldrons and... Oh, it's so much fun. Can I move them? I think I put that in a bad spot. Oh, I don't have fishing on this screen. There it is. I got it quickly. Woo! Salmon. Let's go. I forgot that I turned it off and I heard the sound and I was like... I hope that's in a good spot, by the way. Let me just check. Oh no, it is okay. For some reason it looked like it was going off the screen a little, but I think it's okay. Uh-oh. I held the side of my screen. Where's my thing? There it is. We're over here. Now that your apothecary is built, you need a nun to administer the treatment. Go to hire a nurses. That's a scary looking nun. Hey, Russell. They dedicate their lives to caring for others, always with a smile and a bit of hidden wine. They look so suspicious. It's like, yes, you want to taste my secret wine? Alright, go on then. In you go. Your patients with sinusitis can now complete full treatment. You've learned the basic fundamentals. You're almost ready to start managing your first hospital. We just have one last thing left to learn. Building, hiring, and placing objects costs money. You may occasionally find yourself short on funds. In that case, you can request a small loan to be repaid in easy installments with very favourable interest rates. Oh, look at this guy. Okay, why does he look like the guards in the animated Robin Hood movie? Does anyone know what I'm talking about? The Disney movie that has like the fox as Robin Hood? That looks like the guards that are around in like, is it John the First? John the Worst? 100% that looks like the guards. So loans, we can get a loan of 10,000, 50,000, 100,000, and we get monthly interest, total owed, and then on the side here we have the hospital value, balance, taxes, and satisfaction. Click on the request button to receive a financial boost. With this, you shouldn't have any problems for a while. However, remember that at the end of the month they will charge you the installment plus interest. 7% APR and 24 payments. I don't know what that means. I don't know what APR is, but it's fine. We'll figure it out. Congratulations, you now know everything you need to embark on your first adventure. Close the message to finish the tutorial and start the game. Oh, here we go. So we have our very first hospital all of our own. Oh, I'm excited. Okay, so we need to start with building, diagnosis, and an MD office. We know we need to make one of those. So let's see, we're going to come in from here. Let's have a little waiting room here. Let's put a consultation room in the corner. Then we'll put the door on this side. And we'll put a little window for privacy on this side. And then we put the desk in. We can put him... let's put him over here. And then we'll put the bookcase. Let's put the bookcase over here near the window. Welcome to the MD office. Here, patients come to heal, although sometimes they leave with more questions than answers. So we need to hire our person. Let's go to hire. Ooh, F Seki is really good, but it's also really expensive, I think. We can get Hasegawa. They're better than Higashiyama. And they're more expensive. But looking at this, they've got a positive, whatever this last trait is. They're not very fast, but that's okay. It looks like they've got more experience. He firmly believes that bird beak masks are the latest trend in fashion and medicine. I mean, they are pretty heckin' cool. I have no clue what's going on, but this looks like my first Sims 1 build. A huge space with 1% furniture. Absolutely. So this is the hospital. We've just done the tutorial, and this is the space that we have to build with. From here, we can add like MD rooms, like GP offices, and different various treatment rooms and stuff. So it starts you with a blank canvas. This is the most space we have, and now we need to build up. So I'm thinking because they come in through this way, potentially, this is where I'm going to make my waiting room. So I've put the door to the MD office right here. I'm going to put a waiting room with some benches down here, and then probably put the room for treatment right near this. Or maybe actually, maybe we leave more room for MD offices. I don't know yet. I'm excited. There's so many possibilities. Oh, we got so many more items now. We need benches though. Why is this more expensive? I wonder. Is just a regular bench or like a bench with an extra piece of wood? Maybe it makes them happier? I mean, we've got a lot of money, so let's do it. I'm going to put a couple of benches in here so we got room for everybody who needs to come in. Sit outside the door, wait to be called. Yeah. And now I guess we wait for patients. So let's have a look around this map. So we are going to be able to hire people to make supplies. So I wonder what supplies we can get. It looks like we got some wood. Oh, wait, is this part of the hospital as well? Interesting. So I wonder maybe if we can use these spaces. Maybe if not right now, maybe later. We have more room than I thought we did. Holy wow. Okay, there's so much room for activities, but this is the only one with an open door right now, so maybe we can unlock those. And it looks like we've got a bunch of information at the top of what we have available. There's wood and water, and then there's a bunch of different foods and... Well, I mean, I guess they're not for food. They're probably for... I mean, I don't know about the cabbage and the onions, but like honey, dandelion, yarrow, probably ingredients for the apothecary. Let's see, do we have anybody coming in? Anybody who's sick? I'm here to help. What is all this over here? Is this like a fighting ring? Interesting. So we might get some people who've beaten each other up. They're gonna come to the hospital. I don't know why I'm so excited. This is so cute. It's like everything I love about like building simulators with the extra thing of I fucking love Fable. So even the slightest hint that this is related to Fable makes me happy. Oh, we've got ships on the dock and everything. They look so good. Oh, I'm so happy. All right, so do we have anybody showing up here yet? We have a patient, I think. Oh, there's somebody in the building as well. Hello? Himari Nakagawa. Cold. Oh shoot, I need to get a heater, don't I? Furniture, I believe it was under. We need a brazier. I need to try and place this somewhere that's going to keep a bunch of people warm. So let's see. If I put it right here, that's going to be able to keep them warm in the office and the waiting area. Hello? Are you okay? What's wrong? How can I help? Well, he's warming up at least. Oh god, there's so many people. Maybe we need more people to look after them. Are you okay? Oh, look at this guy! Oh my god, Masa Yamashita. He just came in, skipping and a dancing. Oh, that was so fun. Alright, so we need to build a treatment room. We need an apothecary. I don't know if we need it right now for these guys, but we're gonna need one in general. It needs to be a minimum 3 by 3. Okay, hold on a second. Let me figure out where I want to put this. Because we can put another treatment room in this corner.
So let's put the apothecary right here. We'll access it from the main area. And we'll look out into the hallway. And then we can put... Let's put this thing here in the corner. That one right here. And then that one... Oh, spin it. There we go. Put that one in here. And then we need to go back to... We accept it. We've got the apothecary for the potion shop. And we need to hire... Was it a nun? I think we needed a nun. So let's get... Oh my god, look at this picture. They have a firm hand and pure heart, at least until the wine runs out. Why are all of the nuns drunk? Right, you go in there. There's probably a different room that I needed, right? Diagnosis, divination. Oh, that's why we've got so many people. We need the divination room. Okay, let me put the divination room here instead. So we'll access it from here. We'll have the window facing out. I made that way bigger than I needed to, but oh well, I messed up a little bit. It's fine. In the divination room, the sequence of the furniture are just a glance away, although sometimes they are just as confusing as a riddle. Oh god, there's so many people in here. I need to work faster. Oh, look at this wizard guy. This wizard has more tricks up his sleeve than a rabbit in a hat, and his spells really do heal. I kind of want this person though. They're really expensive, but they're so good apparently. She insists that all illnesses are caused by the evil eye, even colds and indigestion. Sure. Go on in there. So hopefully that means people will start going to her. I think we're going to need another one of these guys though, and I might have messed up with the placement of things, but it's fine. We can put one over here. We've got plenty of space. So we want... So we've got a treatment room, so people that come in can look at stuff. And we need to find out what they've got wrong with them. How do we find out? I'm taking a bunch of people's money for like looking at them. This guy over here is making so much money, I think. It's just going, yep, I've seen you. Taking your money. But I'm actually not helping anyone yet. I don't know how. Like, what is this symbol? They're unhappy. I don't know what these things mean. Maybe we need another MD office. I might be struggling. Let's build a whole new another section over here. So put that there, put a window here. So he can sit in here. Let's go back to higher. Let's get another one of these guys. He's got a lot of negatives. So I'm going to go with Shibata. Knows all the secrets of medieval medicine. Well, at least the ones that don't kill you. Okay, so we have another MD now. Oh god, this guy over here is cold. I'm sorry, I'm figuring it out. Give me a second. So we need another brazier to keep everybody warm. Let's put that one right here. And then we want... What am I doing? Build, diagnosis, divination. I'm trying to make it the right size, but it's not going to work. Alright, fine. You go over here then. The door there. The window in the same spot. And those can go over there. And then we need to hire another divination person. Jay Noda. In his operating room, patients never have pain again. Well, at least not for long. Well, that's a little bit scary. Then we have Y Matsumoto. He'll pray for your health and give you a sermon on moderation, all while stealing a little wine. Well, that's fine, because the nuns always have extra wine. Sure. Oh my god, look at him. He looks like he's already unconscious. Do we hire this guy? Seriously? Well, at least he seems to be doing his job. Oh, a branch? The rarest of all things we can fish. Nice job. And then do we need another apothecary? I don't really know if I'm doing this right. Are they being treated or not? A lot of these people are like stinking, and I don't know what this sign means. Like, are they cold? Help. Diseases? Oh, there's a lot of diseases, including villain syndrome, bald eagle syndrome, zombitis, sleepwalkitis, crazy bard syndrome. Okay. I feel a little called out. I don't know what to do about this information. Like, how do I know what they've got? Like, they're like making money? But I don't know what that means for us. Maybe let's just buy more heaters. I didn't mean to buy a bonfire. That was incorrect, but... I mean, they don't look like they're getting properly warm over here. Is it going to be really bad to put a bonfire right outside this window? Screw it. I'll keep them warm. Wait. What does that mean? Am I out of money? I don't know. There's so many people in here, and I don't remember how to heal them. Like, what does this mean? Is this going to send them home? It's also cold. Does that mean it's not reaching that far? I thought it was enough to cover it all. Oh, look at this person. Is that a witch? It is. Look at them. They're flying around. Are they leaving because they're bored, or are they leaving because they're fine? Like, I don't understand. Help. It might be because they're taking too long. I need more officers, I think. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm trying. I mean, this guy over here is not really doing anything. Do I need to, like... Hang on a second. Let me put some more benches on this side. Maybe that's what we need. We need somewhere for them to be able to sit. They're just like chilling out by the fire. I can't remember. It taught me so much. Oh, this guy's running. Are they going to go and sit down? No, they're not. But this guy's not doing any work. Hello? Can we, like, get some patients over this way? They're all over here. Oh! What are you? You a demon? You got, like, the horns and the wings. I don't know how to play this game. Supplies. Fine. We need... a wood mill. I'm just gonna do that. Give me a sawmill. There's some stuff over here, so go and sit between these trees. Just go over by the water. We need to go and hire. Let's get you. Why not? Let's go expensive. Let's just run out of money straight away. They gather herbs and resources with the efficiency of an army of ants. Good job. So he's going to start getting me that kind of stuff. I mean, the divination person is kind of doing stuff. But this person isn't doing anything. And I don't remember what to do. Like, they're not seeing anyone anymore, but they're not going into her either. Maybe I need different treatment rooms. Let's make an infirmary. I don't know if we need it, but at the moment I'm just freaking out because I don't know how to make this game run. Welcome to the infirmary. Here the nuns have everything under control, or at least that's what they say. So we need to hire another nun for this area. We are so going to be out of money. You know what? We're going to go cheap. Just do it. Just put somebody in here. I don't know. I don't know what we're doing. We got somebody over here with zombitis. Oh god, everyone's probably cold as well. I don't know what I'm doing. It's fine. Let's buy some more. Buy some more fire. If I put that right here, it's going to keep everyone in the infirmary warm. Let's see, what else can we buy? Fan, air conditioning, benches, plants. I can buy plants. Don't mind if I do. Oh, it's so small. We'll put the world's smallest plant in one of these rooms. There, right outside the office. Nice. No one's using those benches though, they're all over here. Why is nobody being seen? I feel like I've missed a critical step. Maybe we just need to make more of these rooms. Alright, what's this blue room? Let's go build treatment showers. Maybe people just stink. So let's build a shower room. I don't want to put a window in this room. I guess I have to. Welcome to the shower room. Here, the plague doctors ensure that even the most severe wounds can be refreshed and smell good. Consumes water, requires a plague doctor. So I think we're going to go back and hire another guy, do we? Or do I just get one of the existing ones? This plague doctor over here. Can I pick you up? No, he's not very happy. He's tired. I might need to take a loan out. I've got no money. Oh my god, look at this person. Ooh, a rare Arapaima. Nice job. I love the idea that you're just like doing like your D&D, Baldur's Gate, whatever it is you're doing. I can't remember if you said it was like IRL D&D or Baldur's Gate. I love the idea that you're just kind of chilling doing that, and every now and then you're just like, I'm just gonna fish. Fuck it. Just give me a £5,000 loan. I need money. I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing. Because there's a few people walking around like zombies. So we need like one of each kind of room, I guess. Torture? And beauty? What? We can do clinics, and one of the clinics is a torture clinic. Oh wait, toilets. Wait, we need to add toilets because our guys are struggling. How big does it need to be? Does it need to be 3 by 3 as well? Oh, we're running out of room. Can I get rid of this window? There's a window here looking straight into the doctor's office and I don't know how to get rid of it. I think I just have to leave it. Oh, you can buy more things for it. Barrel of cleaning, an outhouse. Well, we have one outhouse. And then we've got a wash basin. You can get a bin. Sure. We can put a bonfire in here, which I don't think we're going to need to do. Washing pile. I wonder if that's just like a big wash basin. Let's put another outhouse in. We've got enough people in here. Double toilets. Let's go. Welcome to the toilets. Here, the only thing faster than a doctor on call is a patient in distress. So anybody who needs to go for a pee can go now. I mean, people are going places. I don't know what they're doing. Someone's using the toilet. Nice. And I can build a staff room as well, but I don't know if I should do that right now. I might need more treatment rooms. Let me see. Are they hungry? I'm not sure what this picture is. You've got the happiness and temperature I can understand. But there's one right here in the middle. I'm not sure what that's supposed to be. Let's see. Under diseases, what other stuff do we need? Wait, cured and deceased. Did somebody die? Oh, okay. No, they haven't died yet. Okay, that's fine. So what's this green potion room? Do we have one of those? Apothecary, we do. So we've got sewing, faith room, burns unit. Maybe we just need to build some of these things. We've got a little bit of money. Let's maybe make some rooms. They're gonna have to go right in the middle. I think the minimum is 3 by 3. So let's just put stuff in places. Oh shoot. Hold on. Ah! I didn't mean to do that. Okay, so we want the door here. The window here. We put the bed here. Mirror over here. And the wheel can go in that corner. Here is the sewing room. If they can't fix you with a needle, maybe you just need more thread. And then that's going to consume some of our items here. I don't know what I'm doing, so I'm honestly just building. I'm building rooms. Do I not have enough money for a faith room? Or can I just not make one? I mean, no one seems to be doing anything. There's lots of people using the bathroom. But other than peeing, I don't know if anybody's being healed. Do I need more people? Because she's in here just chilling. Is she like reading a book in here? Man, I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing. Do I need x-rays? Maybe we need a staff room. I don't know. Fuck it. Let's build a staff room. I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing. Can I buy an extra bed? We've got quite a lot of staff. We can fit an armchair in here as well. Sure. Welcome to the staff room. Here, rest is sacred and naps are the norm. Maybe our guys are just overworked. I don't know how to play this game. I feel like no one's getting healed. Welcome to the burn unit. Here our fire ensures the cure is fiery, literally. So we need to hire a fryer. I did not mean for that to rhyme, but here we are. It says we need a fryer. I'm pretty sure I already have one running around. You can talk to plants. Too bad the plants are so rude. I don't know what you specialize in, but screw it. You can run around. Maybe we need one of you. I don't know. Don't get me wrong, I'm having a lot of fun, but I also have no idea what I'm doing. There's people just like hanging around and no one's actually getting healed. Help. I don't want to have to do the tutorial all over again, but at this point I actually might have to. You know what? I think I need to fix this room. Can I fix this room? What is all this? Happiness, thirst, hunger, and temperature. Diagnostic procedure 40, send staff to rest 60. Abandon consultations, reject salary increase? I don't know. Oh, we can buy plots. Maybe we can buy these then. At the moment, I don't need to buy anything so much as I just need to figure out. Okay, select the room to edit this one. So we can't edit. I don't think we can make it smaller. But if I demolish it and start again, we can make it a bit smaller. Because I never meant for it to be quite as large as it was. It's meant to be here. So we can put the door in there. Put the window here. Buy a ritual table? Okay, sure. And tarot cards. No, I didn't mean to buy two. Oh well, we have 2 sets of tarot cards now, I guess. Nice, alright, fine. Main reason I wanted to make it smaller though was so I can come into here and do another treatment room. Because... oh, I don't have enough money. Alright, never mind. I just wanted to make sure that we had as many of the rooms as possible because I don't know if my people are doing anything. They're all just leaving. But I've got the treatment room, surely. Like, they're coming in, they're using the bathroom. I've got the guys that are here to help to do stuff. Well, I just lost a fuck ton of money. I don't think I understand. I do feel like I've missed a crucial step somewhere. Like, what does this even mean? It hasn't taught me what this symbol means. Hmm. Why a gnome? I mean, I kind of want to, but I don't have any money because I'm not making any money. But like, I've got the plague doctors, I've got specialists, I've got nuns, and I've got a goblin doing his work out the back. But nobody's healing anyone. Why are we not doing our job at this hospital? Hello? Every room is accessible. Oh, I don't understand. There's a consultation for you. Masato Yasuda has exhausted all currently available options for chaotic madness. What should we do? Wait for the room, send home, attempt experimental cure? I don't know. Attempt the cure? And a consultation. Just tell him to wait for the room. I don't know. So which one? We have chaotic madness. Oh, we need a ghost room. Not that we have the money for it, so I'm gonna have to get another fucking loan, but... Fine, give me the biggest loan. I'm gonna owe you lots of money, but we're figuring it out. So build... Clinics, surgery. Why can I not build the surgery here? Can I delete this window? No. Right, let me demolish it. Let me figure it out. If I demolish this room, do they come over here to this guy? Because we do have an MD office. It looks like they're moving over here, so hopefully they're going to come over to this guy. No, they're not. Why are you not working? Weird. Okay, well, let's just build a surgery in this corner. It needs to be 4 by 4. We'll build the door right there, the window right next to it. Welcome to the surgery room. Here the executioners ensure that every cut is clean and quick. We need 2 executioners. Okay. How do I know who's an executioner though? Like it says I need to renew them every now and then, like this list renews. Are you an executioner? How do I know? I mean, it says it refreshes every few days, so maybe we'll just let a few days roll through. Maybe that means patience. Maybe they're running out of patience? I don't know how to help you. Right now, I'm just trying to hire executioners. Let me have a look at my staff. So I got 4 different kinds of doctors, 2 nurses, and 1 harvester. But are any of you executioners? Because I need 2 of you. Hi May, good morning. How are you? It is heckin' early for you. I hope your morning's going well so far, even if it's been short. My morning is going okay, except for the fact that I have a hospital and no idea how to heal any of my patients. I'm so good at this. I totally know what I'm doing. What is all this? Oh my god, that's the bladder. Okay, so a bunch of them need to pee. I'm glad I made toilets. Vitality, they increased their... Oh, so this is their energy? And athletics. Well, we're not going to be increasing any of those. What does this mean? Like the ship anchor? What is that? I just want to help my people, but I genuinely don't know how to do any of it. I'm losing money. I'm literally bleeding money because no one's getting healed. An executioner, I need you. Come on, into the surgery, please. Now I just need to wait for another one? You tried to get up 2 hours ago, but that wasn't happening. To be honest, I don't blame you. I mean, what is it, like 7 AM for you? So getting up at 5? Yeah, it was never going to happen. Well, at least for me, it would never happen. For you, I know you're a little more organized, but like I woke up at 9 this morning and I realized this morning I forgot to take my meds last night, which is probably why I didn't sleep very well. The thought of getting up at 5, no chance. What is this game called? So this is called Fable Hospital. Let me grab... Let's pause the game very quickly. I'm going to grab a link because it's so much fun, but I have not got a clue what I'm doing. Grab it from here, pop it into there. There we are, Fable Hospital. So I don't know if this has got any link or relation to the Fable games as we know them, like the Lionhead Studios Fable, but it's kind of got a similar style of vibe. It's like medieval, it's kind of silly and funny, and basically it's like a simulation where we build a hospital and we have to try and save people's lives, and it kind of taught you how to build the hospital, but I must have missed the step where it says how to actually heal people, because I've built all of these different treatment rooms and diagnosis rooms and not one single person has been healed so far. I have no idea what I'm doing. But yes, the executioner in surgery, apparently, because the executioners are good with knives, we need those in the surgery room, and I need 2 of them so they can make quote-unquote clean cuts. So that's not scary at all. So I'm basically just waiting for another executioner. I've also got this little goblin out here that's running around collecting wood for me. And he's great and I love him. He's the only one who's actually working. Like I had like 600 wood earlier on because I went from 1,000 down. This guy is literally the only guy who's doing his job. Like Mr. Man over here, Mr. Fuji, literally the only guy in the game who's doing anything right now. The only effective room I've built is the bathroom. We see people going in there all the time and they're like, yay, I can pee. And that's so good. But this guy's supposed to be diagnosing people and no one's getting diagnosed. I've got this woman over here who's like, who does divination. She's supposed to be helping figure out what people have in terms of their disease. Then I've got nuns, which are supposed to help people. I've got some other random guy. I don't even know where he is at the moment. He's supposed to be doing stuff. A friar, I think he is. And then I've just bought an executioner, or hired an executioner. And I'm like, I'm so confused. Somebody help. I'm like, I'm so reluctant to go back and redo the tutorial, but I think I need to. Because I genuinely don't know what I'm meant to do. Like, none of my healing ingredients have been used. So, literally nobody has been helped. Like, don't get me wrong, I've had fun building. But I only have this much stuff built because nobody was getting helped. Don't know what to do. I'm seeing a lot of comments in the discussion that the tutorial is bugged and not showing everything. Really? I have to admit, I didn't actually look at that stuff beforehand. I was coming in kind of blind. I feel like this save is completely just messed up. Can I restart the level? Actually, hang on. Let's go to the main menu. Would you like to go in blind as well? Right, like I saw the trailer and I was like, this is so cute. I just want to sit it in the menu while we talk about it for a minute because there's something that happened earlier that was so cute and I want to see it happen again. It's so funny. Well, there's a zombie going around outside that window. So, from what I understand of this game, we have plague doctors and a bunch of really silly diseases. Oh, there it is. The explosion. It's just so silly and funny. But yeah, I didn't want to look up too much about this game and like, I was like, let me figure it out on the fly. And having done that, I still don't understand what I'm doing. So I'm going to go into a new game. Clearly, I don't know what I'm doing. So we're going to hop into a new one and start from fresh. It's going to teach us how to do it again. So he's going to teach us the basic functions. The first step is to build a consultation room. Go to diagnosis, MD office. Then we need to build the room. We put in a door. We put in a window. Accept it and then put in the items that he needs. So now we have the MD office. The first patients arrive, so we have to place a bench for them to sit on. So we get a bench. Then we go back to the menu. Hire a doctor. Now it's operational. This patient has sneezeitis. To learn more about the condition, check on the list of diseases. See, I don't know how we figure out that this person's got sneezeitis. But we go in here and it says that each disease requires specific rooms and a resource cost. We need to build a divination room and apothecary. So we're going to build, diagnosis, divination. Now we place the items that they need. Go back here and we hire one of these people, the divination ladies. To keep the patients happy, it's important that the temperature is comfortable. To place a brazier, which I had plenty of those around, so that wasn't an issue. I need to try and place this in a way that's going to get both of these tables. So if I put it here, that should warm up both of these rooms. So they won't get cold. It consumes wood, so we need to gather the wood for it. And then we go to supplies. And we buy a sawmill, which we're going to put... where am I going to put you for now? You can go over here, just across the bridge. Now we need to collect wood. Hire a goblin. Let's get D-Roy. And he goes into his building. So now he's able to gather wood. So now we go to treatment and we get an apothecary because it says to ensure your patients receive treatment, you need to build an apothecary. So we need one of these, which I did already have. So you go here. You have a door right opposite, have a window right there. Boom. Place the objects in the room that they need. Go back in the menu. Someone to administer the treatments. We go and get a nurse. So now we have a nurse. So now sneezeitis can be completed or treated. You've learned the basic fundamentals. One last thing to learn. It costs money. So you get a loan. We have to request a loan. And now we need everything, or we know everything that we need to know, is what it says. So all it teaches you is you need a MD office, an apothecary, and a diagnosis room with somebody hired in each of those rooms. So let's go back over here. And let's do exactly what the tutorial taught us. So MD office. Right here. Door. Window. We have that right there. We put this in the corner. Done. Now we'll go to hire. We'll get one of you. You have better stats. So now we have a plague doctor who can start to heal people. Then it said buy furniture, get a bench. So now they have somewhere to wait. We put down 2 benches and we've got plenty of places to wait. Then we need a divination room. Then we go back to hire. See, now it's giving me all of these different options, so I can't actually hire the kind of woman it's telling me to do. So let's come out of this for the moment. Get furniture. We need to get a brazier to heat people up. So if you put this right here, it's going to heat up both of these rooms. Let's put it in the hallway so that it's just out of the way. I'm just refreshing this list constantly. I think it said it refreshes every couple of days. So now we've got somebody in here who can do this stuff. I don't know if the wizard can do the same thing, so I'm just not getting one yet. So we have the loans panel, which we don't need to do right yet. We have 15,000. We have 2,000 wood right now. It says we need a supply guy, so let's do what we did last time. Scroll to the bottom, we've got a sawmill. And you can live on the opposite side of the road. You can go over here. And then we need to hire a goblin. So let's just get you, pop you in there. And now you can start doing your thing. Great. Now, if you could refresh this list for me, that would be fantastic. Because I need to get a divination person. I also need to build an apothecary, so let's just do that right now. We know we need that. There, so we have an apothecary, a diagnosis divination room, and our MD office. I'm going to make sure we get another brazier because I don't want anybody to be cold. So if you put this right here, that will warm up this area as well. Right. Again, none of these people are the people that we need. Can we please get one of those ladies? Because I want to make sure we get someone specific for this room. Luckily, we don't have any patients yet. Oh, right, well, while we figure this out, how are you doing, May? I hope you're having a great weekend so far. Today is one of those like sleepy Sunday days that I'm just like, I just want to chill and play some silly games. I'm really hoping that we can figure out this game because I really want to like this. Unfortunately, it is just a little bit difficult to get my head around. Because it like goes, here's the very, very basics. And then it throws you in with 1,000 other things that you can do and it does not explain any of it. Can I please hire one of these people now? There's nobody arriving yet, which is good because we don't want to have anybody in. Oh no, we're starting to get people. I can't do anything to help you yet. Doing pretty good. Hoping to update some old video info today. Ooh, getting a nice update. Sometimes it's nice to go back through your old stuff and kind of get it all synchronized with each other, update it a little bit. So good luck with that. I know how frustrating a situation that can be, where you're just like, you know what you want to do, but it's just so time consuming. Okay, right, let's watch this guy. So he's going in here. He's still playing his lute and the doctor's not talking to him, but I'm assuming he's still getting spoken to. Actually, we do need to hire a nurse, don't we? Did I hire a nurse already? Hang on. No, I didn't. So let's hire... Let's get you. You're middle of the road, so you can go in here. Why are you not doing your job? Speak to this man! I'm trying so hard to fix people and make them better. You keep getting pin saves on Pinterest, but it's all to the old channel. Oh. So yeah, you gotta go through and update all that stuff. Do you still get stuff coming through on Pinterest? Because I feel like I never got anything. The only clicks through were me checking that the click-throughs were working, and it was like, oh, no one ever used it. So I'm like, it was just so time consuming. I ended up giving up with that. This guy is not doing anything. I don't know what to do. You know what? Let's just... I don't know. Let's build a bathroom. I know we're going to need that. So we can't build one right here. I want to leave this space open. Like here. We need to be able to get around it, so we need to leave this space. So... Boom. Toilets right here. Doorway. Window. So we have outhouse, basin. I'm going to buy another outhouse because we're going to get enough people. Done. So now you have a bathroom as well. Can I please have one of the right people? Because I'm wondering if that's why they're not doing anything. It's because I need the diagnosis person in the divination room. But like every time I refresh the list, they're not coming back. Right, I'm going to destroy this room in a minute, but I need to see something. Okay, so it doesn't actually tell me who I need to hire, so... Let's go edit this room, demolish. I needed to test it, just to see if it told me who I needed. Fuck it. Whatever, I'm just gonna hire the wizard, just in case we need it. His magic wand seems to have Wi-Fi, because he always knows exactly which spell to use to heal any ailment. I'm not sure if he does the same job, but I don't know what to do at this point. I'm just hiring people. You know, like, this guy's, like, stinking. I don't know, dude. I really, really wanted to like this game, and it's quite frustrating, to be honest. You do, mostly on build tutorials. You can connect Instagram and Pinterest to auto post to Pinterest. Oh, nice. That's so helpful. The fact that you can skip a step with that, yeah, definitely makes that whole process easier. This guy's still sitting in this chair. I don't know how to help you. We might have to call it on this game and swap to something else because I'm getting kind of frustrated, to be honest with you. I wanted to love this so much and I think it's got a lot of potential, but it's not working. Like, literally nobody's being healed. Everyone's just upset and angry at me and they're all just running around saying that we're cold and we need to pee and the bathrooms are the only thing that works and... Ugh. Like, this guy has not moved. Since this guy came into the room, he has not moved. And I know he's not stuck. He can't be stuck. Ugh. I don't know, man. We're just bleeding money. He's getting paid for doing absolutely nothing. Buddy. I'm just gonna fire him. Fuck off. Get out of here. Maybe let's get somebody who actually wants to do the job. No, he's just gonna kick that guy out and stand in his seat. Cool. Can we even get one of these people yet? We can't. Alright, I'm gonna call it there on this game, I think. Like I say, I really want to love it. I think it's gonna be really good, but it just seems a little glitchy at this point in time. Like, there was no reason in my last save why people shouldn't have been getting healed, at least a little bit, because at very least the people with sneezeitis, as it said in the tutorial, should have gone from him to her to her, and it would have been done, but nobody was getting helped. So I want to like it. I'm going to give this a 5 out of 10 because I think it's cute. I really enjoyed what I did play. I thought the tutorial, it worked for me, but it was, you know, it seems that there are problems for other people. But in terms of the actual gameplay, once you get through the tutorial, it just doesn't seem to work. So I think we're going to call it on this game. 5 out of 10 I think is reasonable because I think it's got a lot of potential, but yeah, it needs some work. Well, that's one game down. We have 4 more left to go today on our list, so hopefully we're going to get some better ones. I'm not sure what we're going to do next. Maybe we'll do Space Diva, because that one looks like it's going to be really funny as well. And where I wanted this one to be funny, it started off fun and then got frustrating. So let's go for another one that's going to be funny again. Hopefully bring the vibes back up. But we'll see. I do need to go and take a quick bio break. So we're going to pop us over to the just chatting screen for right now. Let's get out of this game. I want to love it, but it's just not working out. Let's get Pretzel back. Get the chill vibe music going on. Thank you, Pretzel. It took a second for them to kick in. So yeah, I think we'll take a quick break and I think we'll go into Space Diva next. That one looks like it's going to be hilarious. It very much is queer coded and I'm so here for it. So I think it's going to be hysterical. It's going to be sassy and brightly colored. Something just hilarious for today because I did play something that was beautifully queer coded recently, which was in the horror section. I want to do something that's not so... Oh, you don't hear Pretzel. Oh, crap. I have muted it. There we go. I forgot I muted it on OBS just because I have this paranoia that things are going to start playing in the background. So I did mute it, but we're back. So yeah, we're going to take a very quick break. We're going to come back and play Space Diva. Hopefully it's a short but fun one. And then we'll look at taking a Words on Stream lunch break. And then we've got some good ones coming up afterwards. If we can get through them today, we have Sopa, we have Comet Angel, and we have Usual June. And Usual June is really interesting looking. It's got such a like Into the Spider-Verse kind of vibe with the way it looks. That one's definitely one of the ones I want to check out today. So hopefully we're going to get through all of them. Let's go on a quick break. I'm going to see if I can get my shorts playlist to work. I think it worked yesterday, so hopefully it's something I'm going to be able to keep for a while. It's glitchy with OBS, but on stream it seems to be fine. So I will see you in a few minutes. Go stretch, grab a drink, do all the things you need to do, and we'll be back in a few.
We're obviously not you, because unlike you, we're cool and fun and sexy, which means we're gonna play some music.
Well, Gerald is at least one or two of those things. You think you're better than me? Ha! Cool, fun, and sexy. It's nothing but stressed, depressed, and hot in a sickly Victorian child way. Yes! I think I found my spirit animal.
What is this? It's a scary man in a red scene. Oh. The birds. That's normal. There is something here to press E on though, and oh! Ew! That's a straight up human heart. Alright, time to go.
Cool. Are you done now? Because we're supposed to get back to the road, like, hours ago. Oh, yeah. Only now do you realize you've lost one height, one mind, and one stamina! Because you spent all day fantasizing about being a horse instead of eating or being normal.
Hey!
I mean, isn't that just the life of a content creator?
Right?
Oh, what is that outside? Is that a hand?
Nope.
Let's go. Or not? Again, I'm already stuck. Ah, okay. What I was doing was I was just tapping the button. If you hold it down, you jump farther. So that's helpful to know.
Wow.
Emergency band meeting. We need a plan for the audition.
So, meeting on the roof?
Oh my gosh, get over the roof.
I'm not gonna get over the roof. I like the roof.
Let's go.
Wait a minute, don't we have like a week till the audition?
Exactly.
You're gonna love the view up there.
I want to go to the roof with Reed. Right, still can't get into 101. We do have a key now for 106. Fuck me, I just choked myself. Alright, Ghost at Dawn, I see you. Maybe I just have to kick her? There's a button in the inventory to swap to quick melee. Can I just punch you? Oh, that didn't... What? What was that sound? Oh, Canada. I knew there was a reason I liked this game. God forgave John and awarded him with numerous spiritual gifts. Did we just level up in God? Get them faith points. Let's go. It's an interesting system. Repentance 7. Every time you get points, you gain a chance to get an extra 35. Or Guilt 5. Gain 75 points right now. I'm gonna go with Repentance, not because in any way that I'm like a good person going for a good run. I just like the fact that every time we get points, we have a chance to get more. 75 is like a one-shot, you're done. If we get this, once we get 3, we've already made more money and it can keep going. So is this a bad way to play a religion game?
Oh well, if it is, then good thing I'm an atheist.
Oh my god, don't die.
Oh my god, don't die.
I meant to do that. It's okay, we're fine.
Oh gosh, what's happening? Here's me trying to actually figure out which of these is the correct one from the sound, and they're literally color coded, so. Red, blue, green, blue, blue. Oh gosh. Oh, oh my. You got tired of playing, but we didn't. Oh, they broke the violin. That's rude. That's a nice looking violin. Oh god. You look so threatening over there, dude. It's like those eyes in the dark. It's like if my sleep paralysis demon was hot. So what happens if you press L? Oh, we're watching it build. Oh, that's so cool. It's like a time lapse. This would be so good if you were doing, say, like a build of a certain area. You could basically just like focus here and then be like, hey, here's a quick video of the way I built this area. Oh, I love that feature so much. Just a reminder, seeing all these meds here, if you need to take your meds and haven't done so yet, this is your friendly reminder, courtesy of Left 4 Dead. I'm gonna take my meds right now. What does this guy do? Ooh. Cool. That's a great Hulk of a man. The picture changes. We can add more char siu pork, add extra eggs, add more shrimp. How much can we add? Hello, I am back. Got that nugget. I saw that. I don't know why anyone's throwing their chicken nuggets in the pond, but I mean, I do like me a good veggie nugget, to be honest. I might go and get some from the shop later. Like, I do plan to be done by 4 today, so maybe if I'm done in time, I'll go down to the shop and I'll buy some nuggies because I really want some now. Dino nuggies? Oh man, I really want them to do some like if Quorn ever brought out like turkey dinosaurs, but obviously minus the turkey. Oh, it's gonna be good. Also, I did hear, yeah, the swordfish was going through, and because I had it in the studio mode, and it was so small, I didn't see. But I just heard it go like ding 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 ding. I was like, oh, that's lots of money. I like money. I'd say it's rigged for the streamer, but the amount of trash I find, it's either trashy or it's epic. There's no like in between with me. I've not caught like a regular trout or anything. It's just like a swordfish worth 200 or a can, you know? Okay, so we're gonna head over into Space Diva. I'll apologize, it's quite loud and I can't adjust it until we get into the game. So I'm gonna turn it down on OBS, so if it seems like I'm shouting, I promise you it's just because it's fucking loud. So I'm gonna head over to the game screen. Is Pretzel still going? I can't even hear it, so let me go and make sure that's paused. It is still going. Okay, good. This game is so loud I can't even hear Pretzel over it, so let's swap over to the game audio. Let's turn that down a little bit. Hopefully it's not too loud for you. I can't fix it until we're in the game. Because here in Space Diva, all we get at the beginning is a follow button for Rave Team Games and a wishlist button. This one looks like it's going to be a lot of fun. Let's check out the Steam page first. We're going to mute the game audio. I can't mute it for myself. When I tab out, it still plays, so it's going to be really loud in my head. But you guys are going to be able to see the store page. Let us find... I need to clean up my OBS. I'm on the wrong page, aren't I? Let's go back to just chatting. Let's make this easier for everybody. I've got it open on this page. So let's go and have a look at Space Diva. This one is one that I saw and thought it looked absolutely hysterical. I'm absolutely here for a laugh today. So let's watch the trailer and have a look at the description, and then we'll get into the game. Let's make sure it's unmuted first, which it probably is not. Space Diva is an interactive narrative experience about the most flamboyant beings in the universe. Join Carmen, a somewhat absent-minded middle-aged lady who has to endure bizarre situations in her space truck and possibly mess things up like crazy. It's developed and published by Rave Team, and it looks absolutely hysterical. It's super queer-coded in the best way, and I'm so here for it. Uh-oh. The game crashed. Well, I guess we'll go back to just chatting for a second. I did try to be really sneaky and go straight over to the other page and be like, yeah, let's go Steam page, bang, into the game. And I tried to be smart and it crashed. So give me 1 second. Let me see if I can fix that. Hopefully we can just load it back in and it'll be fine. Another trolley to collect all the junk. Hell yeah. Now we've got 1 trolley for the good fish and 1 trolley for the junk, so we don't have to keep our rusty cans with our good fish anymore. Are we back? Are we in? I think we're good. The main reason, by the way, that I'm using the term queer-coded is because when I boot into the game, it literally says queerly made in Godot, and I'm so here for that energy. I'm just going to quickly bring chat up on my phone as well, because unfortunately, this is a game that you can't change the resolution in. So I have to have it full screen, which means I won't be able to see chat while I play. So let me just pull it up on my phone right now. And then I'll be able to still see you as we play. This song's gonna be stuck in my head forever. It's so catchy. La 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 la. Alright, let's get in before I ruin this song. Select a sketch to start. I believe here is when we can change the music. Oh, God, that's so much better. Oh. Let me see. Can I put this in windowed mode? Let me try. Okay, I can, but there's no resolution option. So we'll stick with full screen. And now I can turn it back on OBS because, holy God, that game was loud. Alright, so let me know how this sounds Volume-wise, this should be okay here. Ooh, what are we gonna get? I don't know why I'm so excited for the fishing. I love it so much. It makes me so happy. Fish crackers! Dang, they look tasty. So it says select a sketch to start. Once upon a time, there was a bimbo. What a great way to start a story. Like, if you weren't already interested, getting you in here to be like, once upon a time, there was a bimbo. Like, it's, it's so funny, dude. Seems good volume balance. Awesome. Space Diva. Narrador? Is that supposed to say narrator? In the most remote part of space, a woman patiently waits for the energies of the cosmos to send her a message. As if she couldn't do it herself, something stops her. Someone is coming. We have a visitor. Hi, Carmen! Well, well, what do we have here? What a wonderful visitor. Okay, her hair color is exactly the same as yours, mate, and I'm so here for it. I want her outfit so badly. It's the first time I've seen a bimbo with my own eyes. Venus! You don't deserve a single moment of my presence. That dreadful hair looks like it hasn't been cleaned in eons. Girl, you're starting off strong, huh? Of course, I am hyper-femininity materialized. Be modest or pretend to know all. I'm so down for you guys to get interactive with this game. Let's see, how do we want to play this? Should we be modest or pretend to know everything? Okay, but Venus is kind of a vibe though. Like the pink ghosty, we've got the like the bow in our hair, the flowers in our chest. I really love this game so far. It's gonna be amazing. Pretend to know it all. Let's go. Don't tell me, I barely noticed. One has to make oneself noticed. Do you have a name? Yes, Venus. Pleased to meet you, Venus. I'm Carmen. How can I help you? I can't say the same, Carmen. My situation is desperate. I love this UFO in the background that's just like popping in every now and then. So good. Do you think it would come to such an unrosy place if it weren't out of sheer necessity? Necessity? That's hard to say. Sheer necessity. What do you need? Or talking about pigs. Okay, that sounds like it's going to be really sassy and rude and I kind of want to say it. I mean, no one really talked about pigs. I don't really know where she got that from. Do it. Let's go. Well, I was planning to adopt some very cute pink astro pigs for... I don't care. Can you help me or not? Damn. All right, fine. What do you need? Never thought something feminine could be so repulsive. Okay, the burns are coming in strong. All right, what do you need? The new deluxe anti-photon plasma moisturizer. I can't find it anywhere and I was hoping to find it here. Critiquing creams validate her anger. I noticed that they have like different colors around them. One of them's got like a pink outline and the other one's like a yellowish green. And I'm like, is one like a good option and one's not? Like, is pink like, yeah, we're on your side, we're totally vibe, and the other one is like, fuck you kind of energy? Critique the creams, but I kind of want to piss this woman off. I don't know why. She's come in with this energy and she's just gone, I don't like you. I'm going to interrupt you constantly. And I'm like, she's giving me energy where I'm just like, I just want to say no, fuck it. Critique the creams. You really need so many creams? I can get you much more interesting things. What's this face? More interesting things? What can you get, Carmen? Of course, darling. Beauty isn't just talent. It's also hard work and taking care of yourself. I knew I wasn't gonna like this Venus, the way she said darling. I have a personal vendetta against the word darling. I have an old quote-unquote friend, somebody I thought was my friend, and at one point they threatened to punch me in the face and called me darling, and I'm like, fuck you. So now I can't be called darling by anyone who's like got this negative energy, without just wanting to slap him. Can I slap a ghost? I don't know. Let's find out. Oh, and by the way, I could tell you had a face like sandpaper. Excuse? You hate the word dull like that? Oh, it's the worst. Because it's never, like, it's so very rarely said in a good way by somebody who means well, like, oh yeah, oh darling, oh you're really nice. It's always darling, or you're right, dull. I don't know, it just has that like skeezy energy. Well, I'm very happy with my sandpaper face. You go, Carmen. I've got a sandpaper face too. I'm so down for it. Let's go. The one who endures. About the cream, your attitude. I'm going to address this attitude. You walked onto my ship and you were mean, so... Do you have anything else to contribute to your existence in the space-time other than criticizing anything that's not feminine? To wage labor. Huh? Look, we agree on something. End the conversation, or... No, let's ask what the cream is for. Let's... Whatever. Who cares? Who taught you about the cream? My ex-friend showed me what the power of the cream did to men. To men? What exactly did they show you? They caught all the exes and exposed them directly to the cream. Quite a spectacle. Absolutely pleasurable. Huh? What? So expose them to the cream and something happened? What, as in like they fell in love with the women, or like they turned to slugs? Like, this could go either way at this point. About men or your friends? Oh, do we ask about men? What do you think? Do we ask about men or ask about the friends? I'm kind of curious to hear what her energy is, like, towards both. I don't know if we get to ask both. The energy so far, though, is so fucking hilarious. Like, I really love Carmen. She's like, fuck this woman. She's walked on here with toxic femininity or whatever, if that's a thing. Men? Alright, let's do it. What have men done to you? Exist? I mean, true. Men do exist. More fish. Come on, something good. Oh, a new turtle. Did we already have a loggerhead, or was it a different kind of turtle? All the turtles today. Let's go. So much gold as well. I think it's like the third epic we've had today. It's a good fishing day. I can't believe men have the audacity to exist. I understand. The most altruistic thing I did in my previous life was to fall in love with a man. I ended up unhinged. Do you think that's why you're like this now? Girl, too deep. Ah! I have no choice but to win this conversation. I don't know. I don't have the cream you're after. I don't know how to help you. This is enough. I can start looking for the cream. Oh, apparently we might do. We might actually have it. Thank goodness. I was starting to think you wouldn't be of any use after all. Hey, I've got uses. Somewhere. I must warn you that you may not be satisfied with what I find, but it will be what the universe has for you. Alright, girl, I'm ready. Ooh, mini game. What do I do? Huh? I don't really know what we're doing. Wait, a rainbow ring. Is a rainbow ring worth more? It's worth nothing. What? I don't understand. So clearly these silver ones with the green is worth 1. We're gonna run out of rings. So this all happens when we run out. Oh, this thing turns. Okay. Right. So we need 1 over here. We know this is worth 1. Then we'll put 1 on here. And then I guess we put 1 here. Now is the rainbow worth 2? The rainbow's worth nothing. What if I put another one next to it? Oh! Ooh, okay, I get it. Alright, so if you put another one next to the rainbow one, it either becomes that one, or it, like, becomes a different one. Is this going to destroy the ring? Okay, that one destroys it. We should still have enough here, I think, though, to finish. Do we win? How cool is that? It smells of estrogen and menstruation. I don't think I want to know what that smells like. I have what you were looking for. Give it to me, give it to me. Only if you start treating me better. So, seeking female validation. It could be your salvation or your downfall. I speak from experience. My sisters always tell me I'm lost. You're definitely missing a few screws, that's for sure. I mean, we probably are missing a few screws. Take the cream, but use it wisely. Don't worry, I have everything under control. Hehehe. Ooh, we get to choose. We have 2 different paths we can take now. Oh god. What are these choices? We either have femme disaster or once upon a time there was a straight man. Do we go for the cishet man, or do we go for the femme disaster? I kind of want to do both, but I don't know if we can. So where do we go? I want to know where you guys want to go. I can't make the choices. I want to see them both. Because like femme disaster could be like, the fact that it's got this star suggests it's going to be some different kind of adventure. Maybe it's going to be like an event or an explosion, and this one's going to be another story like we just had potentially. I wonder if we can redo this one. I'm not going to try, at least not yet, but I am curious if we can go back and like choose different options. Femme disaster. All right, let's go see like who's going to be down here. Can I not click it? What? Okay, never mind. I thought I could click it, so I guess we're going to the straight man. Ugh. Alright. I was really excited to go to that disaster as well. Oh god. I don't know what kind of voice to give this guy. Like, I'm not very good at accents. I feel like my go-tos are like, I either have posh British, regular British, Scottish, or like really, really bad, like, good afternoon, Carmen. Zoolander vibes. He is giving Zoolander. Good afternoon, Carmen. I don't know, he kind of sounds like he'd speak like this. I don't know. Good afternoon, officer. He's an officer? What brings you to the Disengano sector? Okay, but this is like one super cunty cop. Like, why he stood like that? Very straight, man. You don't, like, you're standing super like, okay, I see that pose. Kermit, I've told you. You can call me Gwill. Treat him as Gwill. Alright. Oh, right, I forgot. How's the new ship I gave you? Gwill? Or is it like Guille or something? I think there's like some Spanish stuff linked to this game. Maybe I might be saying this completely wrong. Oh, terrible. I had an accident and almost lost my life. An accident? What are you doing? Tell me more about the accident. What happened? The anti-comet system failed and I crashed into a comet. You don't say. What did you do? I had to make a forced landing on the nearest planet. Thanks to my magnificent piloting skills I learned at Alone Against Crime School, okay, I managed to save myself. Stay polite or ask what he's doing. I don't know if I like this guy yet or not. I can't vibe his energy right now. What are you doing? Let's get to the point. What are you looking for around here? Well, I'm looking for a bunch of crooks. Oh, but can you arrest people? No. But if I detain them, I'm sure the boss will promote me. So he's after the promotion. Are you gonna work extra without being asked? Of course, that's how I decide my own destiny. Yeah, I'm sure seeking validation from your boss will work out for you. Carmen, you should get out of here. How long have you been in this dump? Excuse me, this is my home. Don't insult my room. I see you're lost. At your age, you should have formed a family by now. Okay. Gwil, whatever the fuck your name is. Who are you to comment on me and my life? Bro. Alright, I'm pissed now. What do we do? What do you seek or respond to him? This fucking asshole covered in hair and commenting on whether I've got children or not. I'm a mechanic. Look at me, I'm badass. I've got the blue lipstick, the purple hair, the absolute best outfit, living my best life. What does it matter if I want a family or not? I don't know which of those is the rude option. Fuck it, I'm gonna respond. Says the man desperate for female validation. Oh! The only thing he can hope for is a bit of attention. I love that his response is just a like shocked Pikachu face. I was just looking for these crooks. Out of place comments are not welcome here. You know that. Okay, sorry. What a dick. I hate this guy. What do you seek? So, do you know anything about these crooks? All I know is they call themselves the Petardus Bastardus. What a cool name. I can't help you find specific people. It goes against the energies of the universe. They want to throw an illegal party. A rave? Okay, now she's interested. Exactly, and there'll probably be a sign announcing it. It's possible, yes. Do you have any more info? It's hard to work with just this. I like the idea that we're asking, not because we want to help this guy, but because we want to go to a rave. Nothing else, but I trust your skills. You have to put in effort for this to work. If you can't help me, I'll find someone else who can. Alright, then leave. Okay, get the fuck out then. Be done. No, it's not alright, okay, I'll help. Let me think. They've been searching for them at the headquarters for quite a while. Apparently, one of the gang members worked for the Empire a while back. For the Empire, or why they sought? For the Empire? Yeah, she worked in an immigration office in the Les Combrera Galaxy. I know that area. I thought you never left this asteroid. There are many things about me you don't know, Gwil. We have plenty of time for you to tell me. Mate, I'm not telling you anything I don't want you to know. Fuck off, why they sought? Why are they looking for them? They've organised other parties before and it was chaos. I'm finding the accent really hard to keep up. The last time they organised something, what happened? The noise was a thump that echoed to the nearby planets. What a party! I think I've accumulated enough energy now. How do you know when it's enough? My hip trembles and I feel like twerking? So when we've got enough information on something, she starts twerking. Alright. Get out of my house, yeah. Get out of here, Gwil. Wow, get to it. Oh, we got another one of these ring games. I don't know what this button does. Is it just happy click noises? Zoop. And then one over here. I do like, though, it called them ASMR games, and this is very much the vibe. Can I get extra points? Or do I just have to get it exactly? Ta-da! Oh. Do I have to use all of them? I'm only doing this and putting them all here because I want to destroy it. Go on, put this here. Yeah, there we go. That should destroy everything. It doesn't destroy everything? Oh, shit. Does that mean I fail? Huh. Okay, so we have to use all 10 rings, but we only need 5 points. Oh, the far right is a 4. Oh, you are so smart. That just straight up looked like a 1 to me. Okay, well that makes things different. Huh. Okay, so the rainbow doubles everything that's underneath it. So we need to say put 1 here, and then when we get the rainbow, that goes on this one. Just put 1 there, 1 there. Then we fill this one. This one goes on here to make it 2. Then we have this one. That takes it to 4. This destroys 1 of them. And then this, the last one should make 4. Yay! I'm smart. This is my kind of puzzle. You know, the reason I got stuck yesterday on Prophecy was because it was like, it was too big brain. It was like, here's 3 different things you need to do. And if you don't finish the first thing, you have to do 17 other things. And I got confused. Whereas this one is just drop the rings and match the colors. And that is good for my brain. It looks like a political pamphlet and smells like Popper? What is Popper? Well, here's your stuff. I hope this is enough for you and you can complete your amendment. And if it's possible for you to be busy enough so you don't come by here too soon. But in a friendly way. Carmen, thank you so much. With this, I'll be able to gather enough information to track down those heartless ones. I hope it takes you some time, but that you find them. The idea that he didn't know. Wait, completed? Did we not complete this? Maybe we need to do it again. I don't know. We've got a new one opened up now, though. Once upon a time, there was a sister. Okay, fuck that guy, though, honestly. Like, coming in and being like, hey, you're good for nothing but a family. You should be better by now, but also I need your help. Like, bro, you can't ask for one and say the other. Maybe if you complete the first Femme Disaster opens. Let's go back in. See if we can make some different choices this time. Maybe we pissed her off too much. Okay. Pretend to know all. Oh, so it tells us which one we've already used. Alright, let's do a completely the opposite conversation then. Let's be modest. Excuse my ignorance. What's your name? You can call me Venus. Pleased to meet you, Venus. I'm Carmen. How can I assist you? Okay, so she still says the same. Her situation is desperate. Still calling it an unrosy place. What do you need? Never thought something feminine could be so repulsive. What do you need? Validate her anger this time. She's hoping to find it here, so let's validate her anger. See if that makes any difference. How come you can't find it anywhere else? My friends, well, ex-friends, exhausted all their supplies. You have to be very narcissistic to do something like that and not think about the rest of us who also want the cream. Ooh. Okay, do we point out that she's also kind of being super narcissistic right now? Alright, what do we do? You would have done it or ask about the friends. We didn't ask about the friends last time. But this is a new option. You would have done it. Oh, I don't know. I don't know which to choose. Because she definitely seems the type to have done the same thing. 100%. Maybe friends is important. Good shout. I mean, it did give us the 2 options before. So maybe if we pick that option, it will give us the next branch. Let's see. Do you miss your friends? No, they're a thing of the past. Well, it seems like they're still in your present. You mention them a lot. It seems like you're going to read my cards instead of giving me a cream. It's a fairly similar process now that I think about it. Okay, so what happens if we just end the conversation? Because you don't need to ask what the cream is for. She didn't exactly tell us last time. Let's just end the conversation. Okay, she's ready. Alright, so let's go. So we need to redo this game. Let's see what kind of rings we get for this one. We have 1 extra ring this time, so we need to reset. So let's put 2 on this. 1 here. Duplicate it. Then we destroy the extra. And then put 1 here. Yay! A cuddly, furry, and loving Care Bear. Ah. Okay, but I really want that. If this game ever gets merch, please make one of these things. I'm back. I have bad news. I couldn't find the cream. Desperation led me to trust you, just like with my ex. Ooh. Never reach desperation. It doesn't bring anything good. I mean, true. But I found something that might help you. Take a look. Let me see. What is this? Venus explodes and dies instantly, leaving everything covered in pink goo. Oh shit, we exploded the ghost. Whoops. Wow, everything's so messy. This reminds me of when I got my period at my cousin's wedding. What? Excuse me? I don't know what just happened. We gave her a Care Bear and she exploded? Okay. Alright, well at least now Femme Disaster's unlocked. Okay, this game is insane in the best way. I fucking love this so far. Twinkie! Hey Twinkie, long time no see. What brings you here? How are the ballrooms? Bestie! D. Twinkie Winky. Oh my god. I can't even think of a voice for this character. That's so fucking cool. At least they understood the assignment with the color scheme as well, though. We got the same pink, the hair. Well, I say the hair color, the eyes. It's the same color as our clothes. We've got the matching shoes. They slay. Carmen, everything went down the drain. I genuinely can't think of a good voice, so we're just gonna talk. Down the drain? What's a diva like you using those words? I lost everything, Carmen. The glamour, the style, the fun. Being a fun girl, you know. Tease or seek an explanation? Well, this seems sad. Teasing's probably gonna piss him off. Oh, do we tease? I think we seek explanation. What happened? We were all at the ballroom and we started feeling sick at the same time. The only explanation I have is that some very feminine energy that was sustaining us has disappeared. Oopsie. What a response. Carmen, what did you do? Oh shit, so because we killed Venus, her feminine energy disappeared and now Twinkie Winkie's had a bad party. Uh-oh. Lurk for food, enjoy. I'm gonna have my own food break after this game. I don't know how long it's gonna be, but I'm having so much fun, so we're gonna finish this before we take a break. So, do we tell the story or do we lie to her? I mean, I don't know, she seems like a friend. If we tell her the truth, is she gonna hate us forever? Oh no. I don't know. Do we lie? I'm gonna lie. If it's bad, we can redo it. No, nothing really. Carmen, I've known you for many years. I can tell when you're lying. Well, maybe I indulged a man's desires to seek his validation. Carmen. Is she sick? Carmen, it can't be. I can't believe it. Yes, darling. Sometimes one falls into curses. You're scratching your nose? You're lying to me. Okay, fine. Thank goodness. Okay, so she's not pissed. Alright, that's better. Well, a bimbo wandering nearby came to visit me. She was looking for a special cream, but you gave her something else. I just wanted to be nice to her. She needed love. Carmen, the last thing you can give a bimbo is love. Oop! Bimbos collect all the femininity, exalting it through all the feminine beings of the universe. I didn't know you could use so many... What is that word? Proper oxytones in one sentence? What is a proper oxytone? I'm gonna have to Google that. Hang on, let me look that up. I need to know what that is. La, 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 la. Okay, my phone is crashing. Maybe we're not going to be looking it up. Everything's broken. Or maybe it's just the Twitch app, to be honest. I have it open on my phone, so I have chat, and we all know what the Twitch app's like. Even you've lost some femininity. How do I help? What can I do? Right now, I need something very feminine to feel better. I think I can help with that. I have something. And we're back to the ring game. Let's go. We need one on each, so let's see. Let's just start with one on each and see what we get. Let's double this one. Destroy the extra. And then pop one here. That was a nice easy one. Oh. Pink and purity to make my eyebrows look good. Look at this rainbow palette. Okay, but why do I need this? Here you go, my queen. What is that sound? Ooh, ah, now I feel much better. I'm sure it's not like that, but I don't know how to be feminine. Help. I feel the pink running through my veins. I really want to twerk right now. Go on then, Twinkie Winky. Go twerk somewhere else. You attract guys. We don't want men here. There are no more of those around here. Well, there is one. But what we do have are the Patadas Pastadas, and they want to cause a lot of trouble. Have you heard of them? No, should I be worried? Depends. Do you know how many months there would be in a year on Earth if the sun took longer to orbit? 13. Hold it because it's growing. What does that mean? Hold it because it's growing? I don't think I want to know what's growing, especially because we're going back to the Gwill storyline up here. Once upon a time, there was a sister. Our sister? Twinkie Winky, she's back. Come in, sister. Wait, is she a sister? Hey Twinkie, how's everything going? You know, here and there, just queening around with the girls, as they say. Look at you. Yas! I didn't see you the other day at the ball. Mum was worried. So she is our sister, straight up. Alright. You know, the energies are calling me. You've become a workaholic with all that stuff. Respond him back, or how was the ball? I guess... Do we respond? Respond. Well, says the one who only knows how to do little jumps and fall on her butt. Well, well, the cat's got claws. The energies are my everything. Thanks to them, I met you, Mom, and the rest of the family. Are we adopted? And you're always quick to show your claws when this topic comes up. How was the ball? Did you participate? Oh, girl! I served my pussy and the rest of the bitches had to eat it. What? I should have been there. Yes. But now you can make it up to me. What is this game? This is fucking funny as fuck. Oh. I don't know. This is so good. I'm feeling so anxious. Oh no, it's even affecting my training sessions. Anxiety? This is the first time I've heard you use the word anxiety. I feel a huge emptiness, like something's missing. You have love, success, health. What more do you want? My life's going too well. It's boring. Oh! Well, masturbate. It works for me. Excuse me. The way I just had to say that. That's alright. Well, that's gonna stay with me forever. Ew, no sex, please. You're missing out about training. We've got to finish this conversation. We've come this far. I have new toys you're missing out on. Carmen, you need to find some living being to pull you out of this. Hit. I'm not going to ask about Mom after that conversation. Ask about training. What's going on with your training? Let's just swiftly change the topic, shall we? Ugh, I get so bored. And that makes me lose motivation. And that gives me anxiety. Because I don't want to disappoint Mom and the rest of the family. Bored already? How do you get bored in the ballrooms? I need the drama. Now you're into theatre? Yes, now I want to go to Broadway. Carmen, please. I mean, the fights, the screams, the wigs flying and frantic shouts. And your rivals, or it's your passion? I mean, it does seem like a passion, to be honest. But Vogue and dancing have always been your passion. I've always had to prove my worth, especially to my rivals. The laugh of moving someone with my steps has vanished. So we can ask, and your rivals, what do you prove, or what do you seek? Ooh, all good questions. Let's ask them what they want. It doesn't matter about what they prove, but clearly Twinkie is unhappy, so what do you seek? Ugh, Twinkie, all this is very intense. Do you have any idea what you want to find? Maybe you need some different kind of psychological help. I don't know. Nah, don't worry. I just want something to get caught up on other than people's gossip and not think so much. True. We all need a little bit of this. Step away from the drama and just don't overthink about it so much. Sometimes we need to step away. Other people's drama fills me up. I love it. Oh wait, no, she wants the drama. Okay. Then, babe, let's get to it. I can love Twinkie. He's so funny. Let's just casually go from that conversation about sex and masturbation and all that stuff, and let's just go and play a nice calming game of Drop the Rings. Ta-da! Da-da-da! I'm mobile to dominate them all. XOXO. Here you go. I think this will help you not think so much. Ooh la! That's all I thought, just the way that's phrased. Like, the spelling of it was just immediately to War of the Worlds. That ooh la! Yes, 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 this is perfect. You're the best, Carmen. You always get it right. Well, I wouldn't say always. Not sure if you heard, but a bimbo's popped up out of nowhere around here. They say she's wandering around being the meanest. She came here and we chatted. I bet she annoyed you. Yeah, a little bit. If I see her, I'll stab her in the eye with my heel if she has one. If she has eyes, does she have eyes? I don't remember if she did, but I love Twinkie. Get an absolute go to our defense. Stab her in the face. Although, in reality, you just have to treat her with love. It's what she likes the least. I mean, we did that and she already exploded. Hey, do you know anything about the patatas pastadas? The only thing I can tell you is that they're going to make a huge mess. We just got Carmen approves complete the demo as an achievement. Now my Spanish is rusty, but I believe this says thank you for playing the demo for Space Diva. I don't know what that says. Sigüenos en redes que la vamos a liar mucho. Un beso estelar mua mua. I don't know how to say that. I don't know. I think it's supposed to say go and follow Rave Team Games. If it doesn't say that, I'm telling you that's what it says, because you need to go and do that. Go and follow Rave Team Games and go and wishlist this game. This is so fucking funny, dude. I'm so glad I played this. Like, I wanted Fable Hospital to be funny and it just kind of flopped a little bit on the funny department. This has cheered me up so much. Sigüenos is follow. Okay, so it's follow along with Rave Team Games. So yeah, that's pretty much what I thought it was probably suggesting. I'm going to see if I'm going to link to them in a second. I will probably do it on the break because I need to go and find them and the game is in full screen. So I'll close it down in a moment and we'll find Rave Team Games. This was hysterical. Literally, like, no notes, 9 out of 10. The only reason it's not 10 is because I wanted more. But I think that's because I want the full game. I need to play more of this. It's so funny. Oh. Okay, well, the game closed itself. I clicked and it just went, yep, bye. So. Alright, let's get Pretzel back up. Oh, it's like the quietest little piece of music. Can I have the next track, please? Pretzel. It's thinking. There we go.
Okay, that was hysterical. So if you liked Space Diva and you want to wishlist it yourself, May has been amazing and tagged it at the top of the chat. So if you want the Steam link, it is at the top. I'm gonna go find Rave Team games actually while I'm right here. Like, if I don't do it now, I will forget. So let's go and have a look. Rave Team games. Struggling to find their Twitter. To be honest, I was struggling to find them earlier on. The closest I could find was an account called Nympha Art. And when you look, they says they've got commissions open. They're a concept artist and illustrator. But when I scroll down a little bit, it says that like, where is it? It says our Space Diva demo is at steamnextfest. If you want to try the game, now's your time. There's a Steam achievement with a Steam link. So the closest I can find to potentially being the correct channel is at Nympha Art. Let me grab you that link. I think they must be the artist for the game. Whether or not there's anybody else, it says at Rave Team Games on the end of the demo, but I don't know. I can't find them, so I'm not sure what socials they're on. They might be on Instagram, possibly on Blue Sky even. I'll have to have a look after stream, see if I can find some links, but oh, Twitter. Let's have a look at this. Ooh. So Rave Team on the link tree. This is Spotify? What does Spotify do? I'm clicking all the links now. I want to know what I can see. Patadas Pastadas. They've got that on there. There's a minute and 45. Is that like the theme song? I'll have to listen to that later. And with the Instagram. I'm going to go and follow them on Instagram at very least, because now I know where they are. I need to go and let them know. This is so good. Oh, okay. Well, that made me feel better. There's like a part of me that's like, please tell me the fam didn't hear me say some of those lines, because they're going to question me. I'm going to go out and get some lunch in a minute, and they're going to look at me like, I heard what you said. Oh, it was so good though. So much fun. Right, let's head over to the BRB screen. Actually, you know what? No, let's not do BRB. Let me go and find... Let's see if Words on Stream works today, because it did break after stream yesterday. I want to see if it still works. If it doesn't work, then I'll just be quick. But hopefully we'll actually... Oh, it's not working. What is this? Okay, that's like the longest URL in history telling me that Words on Stream will not connect. Cool. Let me try that again. Alright, let me see if I need to get a new mirror link, because this wasn't working yesterday. Right, I'm going to do a quick test round. Oh god, it's so loud. Right, okay, it's working today. Fantastic. For some reason, after stream crashed yesterday, Words on Stream worked by the mobile app if you scan the QR code, but it wouldn't work through Twitch. And I refreshed and got a completely new Google Chrome tab. I tried as much stuff as I could to get it fixed, and it just wouldn't do it. So I'm so glad to see it's working today. I don't know what happened yesterday, man. That game just absolutely messed my computer up. It looks like everything's working today though, so we'll leave this up. We'll have Pretzel going. Hopefully you're not getting double audio, because Pretzel on my audio tab is showing Words on Stream as well. Can I just... Okay, I can use... Let me turn the volume down. I'm going to turn it down to 4. So it's a little bit quieter for you. No double audio? Okay, nice.
This is a tough one. Okay, well, I'm going to leave this running and go very quickly go and grab something to eat. It's not going to be much. It's just going to be a little thing. And then we're going to get back into it because I need to be done by 4 o'clock today. It is currently 1:45. We have just over 2 hours left. I think I'm going to go straight to usual June when we get back. Because honestly, like, that's the one I want to get to. And if it ends up being 2 hours long, I'd rather spend the rest of the stream on usual June and I'll record the others in my own time if I get time tomorrow. I'm really excited for that one, so I'm going to run as quick as I can. If you want to play words on stream, you can either scan the QR code or just do it through chat. It should be set to go automatically on autopilot, so I'll start the new game off. This one was mostly a test to see if it's working, but it's also really difficult. That's awful. Only 4 out of 10 words? Man, I could not see anything else in that at all. Hopefully this next one is better though. Right, restarting. I will be back in a moment with some food and then we're going to play some words on stream and get into usual June.
Hey, hi, I'm back, kind of. We're gonna finish this round before we move on. It's good to see a new face in the chat. If you have a preferred name that you want us to refer to you by Enderman, by the way, let us know. Happy to speak to you in whatever way you want to be addressed. And if you have any pronouns that you want to mention, absolutely go for it, because we love to celebrate that here. I go by any pronouns. He, she, they all work for me, as long as you don't say it, because to me it is it's dehumanizing. I couldn't think of the word dehumanizing, but I go by any he, him pronouns. Enderman, awesome. Was good to see you here and have you in. You guys have been absolutely smashing words on stream. In the meantime, I've just been eating like sweet bread. Like, Life, I know I saw you here briefly. I don't know if you are still lurking and listening, but it's what you sent me. So Life sent me a couple of little things from the Netherlands, and one of the things she sent was oh god, what's the word for it? You've told me the word for it before, but it's like sprinkles that you put on top of like bread with butter. Oh, it was so good. Like, I thought I was gonna prefer the chocolate one to like the rainbow colored one, but the rainbow one is like perfectly sweet, and I've got such a sweet tooth. It was a great little like quick stream snack. I keep wanting to say damage, but I know there's no E. Grandma! A naked grandma! Oh, I'm still locked. It takes longer to unlock than I think in this. Random. That's not a word I know. Manga's not in here? Okay. I know I should have known that from the fact that there's nothing after the G in Grand, but damn. Dame, like an old, oh, like an old lady. Okay, I've never heard that phrase before. I don't know, is Gran? Oh, of course Gran's the word. We've got grandma in there, of course Gran. This is kind of tough. You guys are absolutely smashing it, but I'm like, I'm supposed to be good at words, and I'm like, all I saw was manga, and then I got upset that it didn't exist in here. You think manga should? I feel like it should be in there. I'm not entirely sure why it's not. It's a bit weird. Oh well. I've closed down all of my tabs and I'm trying to find the one tab that has words on stream. There it is. Hit continue. They definitely just pick a subset of anagrams, at least for some. So I wonder if maybe they've got like a certain amount of, it's like, well, it's like level 2, you're not going to have as many words or something maybe, so maybe they just pick certain ones. This Zed is... I wonder if Zed's the fake one, because I can't think of anything that would work with this. Z, X, and Q are almost always fake. Yeah, that's what I seems to... When I... Like, the rare times I have seen people play them recently, it does feel like... I mean, if there was a U in there, then maybe Zulu, but then, like, what else would you do with that letter, you know? Yeah, nice. I love that we both thought it. I don't know what that last one is, though. Oh, wait. Is it bled? Yeah, another 100%er. Nice. The worst is when the fake is like, oh my god, when it's like a T or an S or like one of the big vowels. Oh, it's rough. Because it's like, especially when it's one of the more popular letters, your brain... Oh god, a Z and a Q? Okay, that's just mean. I feel like it's got to be Q is the fake one, right? There's no U. Damn, this one's gonna be tough. I wonder how we're gonna use this Z. Oh damn, May in there with the real eyes. Heck yeah. I'm also just gonna casually drop a fish while we're looking because I want to catch something cool. We've been having a lot of really good luck today with the fishing. We've been able to get a few epics today. Oh, a watch! Heck yeah. I have no idea if this is a word, but I'm gonna guess it just in case. Ayla? Okay, no, Ayla. I tried. Who'd be dropping their vape in the pond? Someone's gonna be missing that. Imagine now the vape's just full of, like, pond water. Ew. Nice, we just got it at the end there. I was really afraid. I was like, oh god, we're gonna lose. Level 10. Up next to level 11. Do we skip a few levels? I don't remember. Oh god, this one's gonna suck, I can already tell. I see a J in chat. Hello, friend. How are you? You came just in time for the words on stream. We're on level 11. Enderman in May. You absolutely been smashing this, and I know Life was here briefly. You guys last round did so well, and I was there just like munching away on Brit the whole time. So, I don't know what level you got to last time, but maybe we'll see if we can break it, like break the record this time. So, there was a fake letter. The O is fake. Okay, good to know. Why did I see an L in there? I don't know why. I saw the I and my brain told me that was a, like a lowercase L for some reason. Damn, you guys absolutely smashing it. I'm like, I can barely see anything in this. It's just, sometimes after a while I find I get like letter blind. I'm just staring at it going, there could be something in there. And I had absolutely no idea. I'm just like struggling to see anything. The letter rotation helps a lot. It does really help actually, yeah, because when it like changes around and it almost like gives you half a word, it's like, oh, okay, I see something. I just keep wanting to say fake, and there's no K. My brain needs to stop with the fake letters, dude. There's already enough fakeness. Almost 100% in that one as well. You keep wanting to type a fine. Ugh. When you see a word and you're like, you know it's not there, but you're like, just give me a different word, brain, please. Okay, so we have a fake letter and a hidden letter this time. Let's see if we can guess what the other letter is. I'm just gonna guess a bunch of words and see if anything comes up. Ooh, library, so it's an I then. Okay, that changes things, nice. We had rail last round as well. I don't mind, give me all of the same words, I'm okay with that. No C, alright, nice to know. So we have an I and there's no C. Braille. Has Braille got an E on the end of it? I thought it was spelled that way. Oops! I see you, Jay. I was like, hang on a second, why didn't yours work? I realized we put. Oh god, this one's rough. I don't know. I feel like everything I guess is wrong. Larry? Is Larry in there? Or Barry, his other friend? You know, Larry and Barry. Fuck it, let's try it. Damn it. I'm just throwing random phrases into chat. No!
Savage. Level 14 though. Look at that ranking. You guys are doing absolutely epically. You're absolutely not useless at all, Jay. That was a hard round, so anything anyone was able to get, even just guessing, like there were some rough rounds in there and you guys did awesome. Apologize if you can hear me coughing or clearing my throat in the background. I've been speaking for a week straight, so like my voice is crunchy. Alright, I'm gonna have a look and see if our next game is on Twitch with its own category. Let's see. Oh, it does have its own one. It's only got 5 followers, but hopefully there's some people watching it. I'm excited for this next one. It's probably gonna be the next... Oh no, not realizing I had stream muted. Savage. Well, I mean, it's fine. It's not like you missed much. It was just me prattling on about not being able to do words. But yeah, so we're going to move on and play some Usual June. I don't know how long this was going to take. If this one's a short one, we might have time for another demo after this. But as I say, I do need to be done 4 o'clock my time. That means we have about an hour and a half. So, and like at absolute most, I can push for another half an hour. But I want to try and be done by 4 o'clock. So we're going to hop over to Usual June. Let me just pop words on stream away for a moment and I'm going to leave you on just chatting for just a second and get it all set up on this end. I should have been doing it during words on stream, but I was either watching or playing and I was like, yeah, I need to actually remember to be, I need to remember to be a streamer. So I'm going to hop onto Steam. Let's grab a Usual June. This one does need a controller, so hopefully my controller isn't being finicky today. I had to change it for a different cable because for some reason a couple of weeks ago it just stopped working. So this cable currently is like, it's a little bit sketchy. Did I happen to do Comet Angel already? No, I haven't got to that one yet. I started later than I was aiming to and I spent way too long in Fable Hospital. I do want to try and get to it though, so if Usual June is quick, I'll have a go and try and play Comet Angel as well. If not, I'm going to try my absolute best to get it filmed before it goes away. I'm hoping the demo stays a little longer after steamnextfest, because there's just so many good ones, we just can't get to all of them. But I've been seeing, like, I've literally had my eye on Comet Angel for so long, and I saw it come up, I was like, I really want to try it. The demo's staying up, don't worry. Oh, fantastic, because I really wanted to play that one, and I just don't know if I've got enough time today. Right, let's have a look. So we changed the category over to Usual June. Let's change the game screen over. You're the dev. Oh my god, you're the dev. Hi! Here I was thinking with just some like rando that was like, I want to play some words on stream. It's so good to see you. Should we play that one instead? I've got both of them available. We can play Comet Angel while you're here. Let's have a look. Does Comet Angel have... Comet Angel does. It does have its own category. Alright, we'll have a look at that one, because if Usual June stays up as well, usually these kind of big ones do stay up for a little while, so I can check it out hopefully tomorrow, because both of these were like equal measure. Wanted to try both of them.
Mad too.
But I don't want to go among mad people.
Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate you so much.
Everyone's mad here.
Out of curiosity then, as we have the developer here, do you happen to know how long it takes to play through the demo? I don't know why that didn't change over. Let me try that again. There we go. Should have changed the category over now. It still says I have Usual June open, which is really odd. Should take 1 to 2 hours. Perfect. So if I don't faff around too much, as I am liable to do, we should be able to get through it today.
Come on, OBS, show me the game. Okay. Let me try reloading it in Steam. OBS, for some reason, just can't see it. It's looking at usual June only. Maybe it's because I've got studio mood on. Mood? Studio mood? That's a whole different thing. Studio mode. The game screen is going to be blank for a minute, but I'm going to see. There it is. Okay, that's why it wasn't working. Okay, today we learned studio mode you can't see games in, apparently. Thought we were talking about the category on Twitch. I was also saying about that one because that also changed back to being usual June on my end. Okay, hopefully it should be Comet Angel both. Oh, why does it look like that? That's interesting. That's probably because Space Diva was such a weird resolution I had to change it. There we go, real-time fixing. So let's have a look. So I changed some of these beforehand, before stream. I put on sans serif font in the hope it was going to be a little bit more legible to more people. I have turned it down a little bit, but I'm going to turn it down just a bit more, I think. It's nice to see you've got a colorblind mode. I always love games that put in colorblind mode, especially in a game that's supposed to be beautiful with its colors. You want something to be able to be visible to most people, so love that for us. Right, let me fix the Steam page thing here because I keep meaning to do this. It's going to look a bit weird for a minute, but I can't be bothered to use studio mode because I break it every time I do it. I have this set up from when we were doing other stuff from the co-working stream. So I want to be able to make this bigger for you. I'm just going to make it as big as I can get it. You want to see everything here. You know, there we go. That'll do. It's close enough we can see the trailer. So let me go and pause the music on Pretzel. Oh, perfect timing. The song just ended. It's called Clear Skies as well, which is awesome because in the game you've got like this beautiful starry sky. So everything is just, it's worked out so perfectly. So yeah, Comet Angel I have had on my radar for a while. I think I saw before, like I thought it was part of Steam Next Fest last time, but it was advertised as something else similar that was like alongside it, but the demo wasn't available at the time. And I was like, oh, I really want to play it. I was upset that it wasn't available. So the fact that we have it now, I'm so excited. It looks like it's going to make me cry and I'm totally here for it today. So, you know me, I love just everything that makes me feel emotional. So the fact that this looks like such a cute ass story, I'm so here for it. Oh, the frogs, I can just hear the frogs in the background. Oh, that's such great ASMR. I really hope you can hear that, otherwise it's going to be really upsetting that I'm like, oh, listen to the cute frogs, and you can't hear it. Ah, good ASMR. All right, so what we will do though is we're going to get the Steam volume. Everything is a mess on my OBS right now. I absolutely have to fix it. Do I not have audio for Steam on this page? Okay. Me not being prepared. There we go. We should have it now. So we're going to watch the trailer, read through the description, and get straight into it. We have frog ASMR. Oh, it's so good. It's like, it's just the gentle sounds of nature in the background and the little froggos. Oh, it's so good. All right, so we're going to play the trailer. I'm looking forward to this one.
Mom and I fought again last night. Afterwards, I couldn't sleep. I'm never enough. I'm never the person she wants me to be. What the hell is that?
This is one of the most important discoveries in human history. Can you at least come out here and show yourself?
It'll let us see into the future. It's like I'm hearing something coming from inside my head.
We've promised to keep your secret and help you return home.
There's this chaotic swirl of loneliness and confusion that haunts me.
And this one cannot keep it under control for much fucking longer.
Let me finish telling you about the turtles.
I want to hear all about them.
So, Comet Angel is a sci-fi narrative adventure with point-and-click puzzles. Join teenagers Izzy and Nat on an emotional journey of self-discovery and acceptance as they make humanity's first ever alien contact. I'm so stoked about this one. Like, I'm just looking at the tags, like visual novel, text-based point-and-click puzzle. The only thing about this that makes me nervous is that I'm not the best at puzzles, but I know I've got you bright brains in chat, so if I get stuck, I'm sure you guys are going to know how to help me out here. But like I said, I saw this ages ago, and the story that was like talking about like the mum, there's an argument going on in there somewhere. I want to know all of the tea, and I want to see if we can help these people have a better relationship. I'm excited for it. Let's hide up Steam now so it doesn't accidentally pop up halfway through. And I'm going to get straight into a new game. Settings wise, this is what we have to change. So if I need to change the volume throughout it, just let me know and we can either turn it up or down as we need to. And we do have everything here obviously for wishlist and feedback. So if you want to know about this game, we have May has been amazing and is doing the best mod things in the background and has put the Steam link at the top of chat. So if you want to go and wishlist and follow along, absolutely go and do so. Let's hop into a new game and see what we can do with these, like with these people. Hopefully something good. I'm excited. Chapter 1, Glowing Neighbor. Hello? Is someone knocking on the door? Enable auto forward. If I just click, okay, that works. I might have made it a little bit too quiet now, and I've also realized the game audio is muted. That's great. I know what I'm doing. I'm a total professional. Can we see? Can I go back?
Why are you knocking so late at night?
Hang on, don't enable skipping. Wait, do I need to enable skipping? I'm not smart. It's not free.
She should be. Yes. Is everything all right?
Oh, yeah, everything's all right. No big deal. It's nothing urgent.
Izzy's weak attempt at a casual demeanor doesn't hide her obvious excitement.
I tried to call, but the phone line was tied up.
I'm just going to check something. I do need to turn the volume up a little bit. It's a bit too quiet, so let me try that again.
I tried to call, but the phone line was tied up.
Okay, that's so much better.
Oh, Mikhail must still be on the phone.
Mikhail, get off the phone. I'm trying to talk to my bestie.
Let me see what Natalia is up to. Natalia, come down here!
In an instant, Alex's motherly concern vanishes. Despite her petite frame, she suddenly has the presence of a bear. You don't want to piss off a mother.
Piss off, Mom!
Oh! Nat's roar echoes through the cavernous sitting room.
Don't talk to me like that! Izzy is here for you!
Oh! Don't talk back to Mom!
Fine.
Gosh, I wish Natalia could be as polite as you.
Eee, don't let her hear you say that. Alex briefly locks eyes with Izzy, her pupils sharp as adder's fangs.
Sup?
Sup? Hey Nat, how you doing?
Well, I'll leave you two to it then.
Just as quickly as she arrived, Predator Alex has gone. Predator Alex? That's a bit mean. She's just being a mum. Once again, she's the watchful, caring, and ever-present mother.
Natalia, don't be out late again.
Whatever.
The way she's just always sticking her tongue out, I think I already like Nat.
Nat, there's a comet in the sky. Let's go see it.
Oh, yeah, I heard about that. I think it was on the news.
Since when do you watch the news?
I don't. My mom just leaves it on. So annoying. But something interesting will occasionally pop up. Silver lining, I guess.
I want to go see the comet. There's a spot I know where we'll get a super clear view. Come with me. It'll be cool.
I'm gonna go see the comet.
Yeah, sure. Sounds fun.
Yay!
It'll be nice to get out of the house, too.
Izzy's eyes light up like fireflies.
Yes! Yes, yes, yes. Comet time.
Oh, she's so excited.
Oh, this is gonna be so cool. I wonder if we'll see any lizards while we're out.
There's lizards?
Izzy, it's pitch dark outside. How are you going to find a lizard? And seriously, what is it with you and lizards anyway?
Lizards are cool.
I just like them, okay? I like them. Lizards are nice.
Lizards are nice.
Anyway, I know a spot where we can get a nice clear view. Let's go.
Sure. Let me just grab my shoes.
Woo! Comet
How
time.
the hell do you know where we're going? It's practically pitch dark.
What do you mean? I have a flashlight.
We have a flashlight. Nice.
Yeah, but how do you know where we are?
I know where I'm going. The woods aren't that hard to navigate.
You obviously haven't met me. I can get lost on a straight road. Izzy's confidence is unflappable. She strolls through the dark forest with the casual ease of a barn cat in its fiefdom? I don't know that word.
Well, yeah, in the daytime, sure.
You just need to spend a little more time out here. Then you'll be able to do it.
So clearly, Izzy spends a lot of time in the forest. She's very much a nature girl. I mean, she wants to see the comet. She loves lizards, so it makes sense that she's really well versed in the forest.
More time? I already come out here like all the time. Like most days for sure. How much time have you been spending out in the woods since school let out?
I don't know, a lot, I guess.
She thinks back to her field notes. She filled an entire fresh notebook with observations just in the last 3 weeks. How could she resist? It's the height of skink season. What are skinks?
Doing what exactly?
Looking for lizards and beetles and millipedes.
Dude, you are so funny.
The skinks are on their breeding season right now. I've been trying to find a female with an egg clutch.
You love skinks? What are they? I've never heard of them. So they're in their breeding season, trying to find a female with an egg clutch? Interesting.
Why?
I've never seen it before. I want to see what it looks like.
Why though?
It's cool. Do you not think it's cool?
I mean, nature is pretty cool. I don't know about the bugs, but...
And you think I'm funny? You're weird.
Weirdo.
Weirdo.
The spot's just past this tree here.
I mean, you're calling us a weirdo, but we're besties, so, you know, the weird people are the best. You have a pretty blue-tailed one that lives under the porch, very similar to lizards. Oh my god, it sounds so pretty. I need to look one up after this. If you're able to get, like, a little sneaky photo of your blue-tailed one, I would love to see it.
Cool. No idea how you didn't get us lost out here.
All right, here we are.
Oh, it's this pond. I think I've come out here to smoke a couple times.
Nat's eyes dart to a rock near the shore. She's clearly spent a lot of time out by this pond. Barely visible in the darkness, a solitary cigarette butt peeks out of the mud.
Nat, you smoked out here?
Yeah, so?
This is a sensitive environment.
Oop.
Whatever.
Uh-oh.
Anyway,
We upset Izzy.
check out the view of the comet from here.
Wow, it's huge.
Oh, it's pretty.
It's incredible.
So, like, What is it exactly?
It's a huge chunk of rock or ice or other junk flying through space. I think I read that NASA estimated it to be about 1 kilometer long.
That's pretty huge.
Whoa, that's massive. It's not gonna go all dinosaur extinction on us, is it?
I was gonna say, the last game I played, which had a comet in it, was Goodbye Volcano High, and that's, I'm pretty sure, supposed to be a modern retelling of the end of the dinosaurs. So hopefully it's not that kind of comet.
No, it's just passing by. It's not gonna hit Earth.
That is genuinely one of the things I'm most scared of in this life. And like, it's probably very, very unlikely to happen. But the amount of times I have nightmares about like giant things coming down to Earth, like, is there a word for it, like megalophobia or something? Where like the fear of giant things. And like, I've had so many nightmares of like planets and chunks of rock and the moon and stuff just flying at Earth and then we all just die. So, genuine fear, but it's very pretty, you know, when they miss.
We just get to watch it.
Like a cosmic drive-by.
A cosmic drive-by. Nat gazes up at the comet. Its white reflection in her eyes fills her pupils? Her pupils perfectly. Her eyes seem to glow from within, like an oracle receiving a revelation.
A long wave from across the street, our glowing neighbor reminding us that he's still home.
Aww. Okay, I quite like that. The metaphor lingers in the warm air and a gentle smile blooms on Izzy's face.
Was that from one of your poems?
Nat still seems entranced by the comet, her face expressionless.
No, didn't sound bad though, I guess.
Etiamophobia? Ooh. The fear of asteroids hitting Earth. Yeah, I probably have that. To be fair, I have about like 27 other phobias as well, including bees and wasps and crane flies and the dark, but here we are. The life of being an anxious person, I guess. Her lips don't even seem to move as she speaks.
I thought it sounded nice. You should hang on to that.
That's pretty nice.
Maybe.
Ooh.
Huh? What was that?
Hello?
Something fell in the water. Sounded pretty big.
Better not be the comet.
Can you see what it was?
3 cheers for generalized anxiety. Hip hip hooray! Love that for us. Despite the noise of the splash, the surface of the pond looks perfectly still. At least it seems so, with only the dim starlight for illumination.
Izzy, it's the middle of the night. Of course I can't see what it was.
Well, get the flashlight then.
You are holding the flashlight.
Oh, right.
Cautiously, hip hip hooray! To be honest, if I didn't have anxiety, I would never do anything that I cared about because fear and excitement are like next to each other, right? So we're doing scary things and being brave. Good for us. Ooh, can I move? Am I moving the flashlight?
Man, I don't see anything.
I don't think that was me. It was just I was conveniently moving my cursor that way. I don't see anything.
It was probably a squirrel or something.
But what if it was something rare and cool?
It moves on its own. Okay. For a moment, I thought it was me because it happened to move exactly the way I moved my cursor. I was like, oh, I'm doing it. And then it was just like, nope, it's not me.
Could have been an acorn or something.
Sounded bigger than that.
Hey, that reminds me. Remember that summer when we were like 9 and I got grounded from using the phone? And then I used to jump over the fence and throw acorns at your window when I wanted to go play?
I do remember that. What did you even get grounded for in the first place?
I don't even remember. But honestly, I think it backfired for my mom.
Oh.
I had so much fun finding ways to skirt around all the rules that it didn't even bother me that I couldn't go to camp.
Oh, the camp! Man, I miss going to camp.
Dude, you're telling me.
I wish I could spend my whole summer playing games and running around the woods like we did at camp.
Well, we're kind of spending our summer running around the woods right now, aren't we?
I mean, true.
Yeah, but I'm working on my college applications.
Yuck. And I'm stuck in math tutoring.
Gross to both. Math sucks, but I've also applied to uni and that was rough.
Making you do math during summer break? I can't believe your mom was that cruel.
Believe it or not, it wasn't her idea.
Your dad?
Yep. There was no discussion. He was home for dinner one day and he just told me I was doing it. It was already scheduled, paid for, everything. I think even my mom was caught off guard.
Not even a discussion?
Did you tell him you didn't want to go?
There's no point. He doesn't listen to either of us about things like that.
Also, by the way, I just realized my pumpkin head is right in the way of her character model. Would you like me to hide my mini-mad for today? Or at least just for this game? Because I can hide if they're in the way. Because it's like, I feel bad. I just realized I looked over to OBS and it's like covering up half the character model. Let's see. Shall I hide the pumpkin first? It's like, quick glimpse at my face. Can you make yourself smaller? I probably could, but I wouldn't remember where to put it back to.
When he decides something, that's it.
That doesn't seem like very good decision making.
Huh?
To be honest, I probably should make a note of all the OBS stuff. Just a random side note of things like every time I have to move lurk bait or something or like move Steam, I keep re-changing the size of the window. I probably should make a note of like the base settings so that I can always get it back to the same thing because I feel so bad. Like, well, I feel bad. I feel bad for myself, I guess, because when it comes to like moving things on different screens, if it's not exactly correct, then I'm like, I get annoyed if I swap between scenes and it's not quite the same size. And I'm like, I should just have like numbers written down somewhere.
Well, he's not taking anyone else into account. And his reason is totally unclear. Did he even say why?
Of course not. I assume it's that my math grades aren't exactly stellar.
Still, he should explain himself.
I mean, it would be nice to at least have said, hey, math is important to a lot of employers, even if you could just use calculators, so you should probably get good math grades. Like,
the way he made this decision seems pretty illogical to me.
Don't know what to tell you, dude. He's just mega stubborn.
Whatever happened to conversations, eh?
He won't change his mind, and he won't let anybody contradict him. Simple as that.
I'm a bit surprised he's like that.
Really? What do you think he's like?
I don't know. Even with as long as we've been friends, I've barely ever met him. I just know he's really smart, like really super smart.
Yep, Mr. Superstar Surgeon.
I guess I just figured he would be a little more sensible.
I mean, sometimes it's the people you think will be the most sensible and responsible that end up being completely the opposite.
I wish he would be.
Well, it's getting kind of late.
Well, change the subject.
I'm gonna come back when it's light out and look for whatever fell in the pond.
There's no way you'll find anything. Whatever it was will probably be long gone.
I'm still gonna look. It might not be gone.
That's stupid.
It is not, okay? I think it was something cool. Maybe someone threw away something interesting or valuable.
Hopefully it's something shiny.
I still think you won't find anything.
Well, if you want to come look with me, I'll be out here tomorrow morning with my net.
Oh, we're gonna go fishing?
Have fun fishing around in a gross pond for nothing.
Speaking of which, if you want to do ! Fish, we are at the pond. It's like the perfect time to fish.
I will.
In the meantime, I'm going home.
Okay then, fine.
Okay, bye.
I just remembered I have no idea where we are.
Fair enough. She needs us to lead her home.
Just go back the way we came.
I couldn't see, Izzy. I don't know how we got here, okay? I'm not a fucking owl. I don't spend my life in the woods.
Oop.
I actually have other shit to do.
Ooh, okay, that was a bit harsh. You should have thought about that one.
Nat, I have other things I do too.
Normally, Nat's lightning quick changes in demeanor don't bother Izzy too. Blah. I completely forgot how to English that time. Normally, Nat's lightning quick changes in demeanor don't bother Izzy too much. But for some reason, this one stings. Something seems to well up in Izzy's throat. Why was she always like this? She'd feel better after she went home and got some distance.
I'm going home now.
Bye. In a split second, Nat's haughtiness gives way to desperation.
Wait. Izzy, I'm sorry. Izzy, wait. I didn't mean that. I'm sorry. Come back. I'm really sorry, Izzy. I got mad and I didn't mean...
As always, Nat's emotional vacillations? There's so many words I'm learning today. Make no sense to Izzy. But whatever the source of her anger was, it seems to be gone now. I wonder if she's upset that, like, I mean, she's having to do extra math tutoring and Izzy's applying to college. So maybe it's like, if they've been friends since they were kids and she knows, like, Izzy's about to leave, she's like, maybe she's upset because she's like, feels like she's going to be left behind. There's a tiny part of me that's like wondering, is there a little bit of like more than a friendship here on one side or the other? But I guess we'll find out. Good enough.
It's okay. I guess I was a little flippant with you. I probably shouldn't have been. I'm sorry too.
Thanks.
Suddenly, Nat becomes aware of her body. She's exhausted.
Let's just head home, yeah?
Sure.
And I'll see you tomorrow morning.
Really? Awesome!
Yeah. Even if we don't find anything, it'll be fun, I guess.
Yay!
Definitely.
Besties at the pond.
Now, let's get going before my mom starts worrying about me. Where's Nat anyway? It's been almost half an hour. Maybe she's not coming after all. I hope she's not still mad from last night. Guess I'll head out on my own.
The pond is perfectly still, like it's frozen in time. Birds sing in the distance and insects rustle about the water's edge. The wind hums quietly along to the gentle soundtrack of the morning. Okay, I love that sentence. The wind hums quietly along to the gentle soundtrack of the morning. Okay, that's a fucking poetic and I love it. I'm sorry, it's just, that's so beautiful. But Izzy notices the subtle aroma of cigarettes betraying the presence of an interloper. Hey, she's already here. Nat's been here already.
Morning.
Hi, Nat. Nat is perched in the low fork of a tree off to the side of the path. I thought it said, you're a snack anyway, not where is Nat. I mean, it does look like she's looking at her like she's a bit of a snack. Her leg hovers delicately above the tips of the grass, swaying gently like a wind chime. The long snuffed remnants of a cigarette, barely smoked, sit at the tree's base.
Oh, you're here. I thought you weren't coming.
Blah. I said I'd meet you here.
Nat deftly steps down from the tree, landing with an uncanny weightlessness. She glides delicately across the grass, moving between the overgrown stalks like a ghost. Though her footfalls barely leave a mark, her shoulders seem to bear a tremendous weight. Her face is haggard with the torments of a sleepless night. Okay, can I take a second to just appreciate the story writing here? Because whoever the writers were for this, I need to give them praise. This is absolutely stunning writing.
I thought you didn't know how to get here on your own.
I wandered around until I found it. Like I said, I at least know something about these woods, even if it's not as much as you.
How long have you been out here?
I don't know, couple hours. I got here just after sunrise.
So she definitely didn't sleep then.
What? Why?
Mom and I fought again last night. Afterwards, I couldn't sleep. I didn't want to see her this morning, so I came out here to have a smoke.
I thought I smelled cigarettes. Seriously, Nat, please don't smoke out here. I told you this environment is really sensitive.
Don't really care right now, dude.
Oop.
She just won't leave me alone, you know? I'm never enough. I'm never the person she wants me to be. She was mad that I'm not into science and nature like you. Apparently, that means I'm always just wasting my time.
Oof.
That I'm not smart enough.
Ugh.
Well, that's not true at all. Doesn't she know about your poems?
She said nobody cares about poetry.
Hey, people care about poetry. As a poet, I fucking care about poetry, alright? It matters.
That really got me steaming. The world is meaningless without beauty. People care about that. It's not just me.
Exactly. The main thing I love about poetry is being able to connect with somebody on an emotional level, and that's something that we all need as human beings, so there is 100% value in poetry.
She's such a bitch sometimes.
I mean, to be honest, it kind of sounds like she can be. Pain is etched into Nat's face. And behind the sadness in her voice is exasperation. Nat has trodden this emotional ground many times before. For Izzy too, this is familiar territory. But no matter how many times they've talked about Nat's fights with her mother, Izzy can never quite figure out what to say.
Was the sunrise nice today?
Yeah, it was. I only just caught it as I was leaving the house. But it was really nice. Pink and yellow.
Ooh, pink and yellow!
Pretty!
That makes me want lemonade.
Oh, that reminds me, I've got some strawberry and lemonade in the fridge. It's so good. That'd be perfect for like pink and yellow sunrise and you're just sitting there with like a nice fresh juice. Ugh, that's the life.
Lemonade. Wanna go get some later?
Heck yeah!
Yeah, lemonade trip. Let's go.
I'm always in the mood for smoothie heaven.
Sweet, me too.
But first we gotta find whatever fell in the water last night. Or at least, try. I brought my biggest net. Hopefully this can reach the bottom of the pond.
Izzy holds up. Oh, sorry. I just started to speak and my voice went, nope, not allowed. Izzy holds up a metal bug net, painted fire engine red. Its gloss finish sparkles in the morning sun.
How deep is this thing anyway?
Not sure, but it's definitely too deep to wade in very far. I'll only be able to get a couple of yards in, probably.
Wait, you're gonna wade in? That's nasty.
She's like, ew, why would you do that?
What? It's just water.
It's gross water, full of dirt and weird slimy stuff.
So?
Ugh, fine, as long as you don't make me touch it.
I mean, she's not asking you to wade in. She's going to do it herself.
I won't. I only have one net anyway. Now then.
Let's get to fishing.
Oh, I think I found something.
What have you got?
Seriously? Pull it up.
It's a rock.
Aw, damn it. The net pulls up a smooth rock coated in slimy green strands of algae.
That was it? Someone threw a rock in the pond and we came out just to look for it?
Let me see. If I do exclamation mark fish, if a rock comes out right now, then it's fate. I want to see what happens. Come on. Give me a rock. I mean, a beer? It's kind of not a rock, but okay, at least we're helping the environment. Come on, let's go. Also, fishing is free, so if anyone wants to do it, it's just exclamation mark fish. Exclamation mark. I can speak. A four-eyed butterfly fish. Oh my god, that's so pretty. So many epics today. Damn, we got the good luck. And I think we have one more queued up from Jay. Come on. While we're at the pond, let's get something good. Come on. A branch! That's what fell in. Okay, that explains why it made such a loud sound. It wasn't a rock, it was a branch. Branch maxing. Okay, that was a good bit of fun. Let's see what it actually was, though. See if we can find it.
No, look, it's covered in algae. It was probably already on the bottom.
Oh.
Guess I'll keep looking.
Alright, what else are we gonna get?
Wait, what's this?
Oh?
What the hell is that? Is it some kind of snake?
It's pretty! The strange black creature has the basic shape of a snake, but the similarity ends there. It seems to have gelatinous texture and jiggles strangely in the net. The main body is an inky black, but twinkling points of light emanate from within.
I have no idea. I've never seen a snake like this before. Oh my god, is this a new species? Nat, this could be the discovery of a lifetime.
Wait, look. Its tail is sticking out through the net.
Huh?
Somehow, the creature's body seems to seep and ooze through the weave of the net. Ooh, so it is gelatinous. It's like seeping through the mesh?
How? This mesh is fine enough even for small insects. I'm sure it doesn't have a hole. I checked it this morning.
You're gonna go lurk for foods, but you'll be listening. Enjoy foods. I'm looking forward to what else this is gonna, like, what else we're gonna find. We found this, like, super cool snake thing. I really want one. It's so cute.
Careful, it's gonna fall out.
In a split second, nearly the entire creature drips through the net. Oh, it really just yeeted out.
Fell through the net? How?
Wait, look, I see it. It's poking its head up out of the water.
Though it's dark against the surface of the pond water, the twinkling lights of the creature's body betray its presence. Its body rises out of the water and into the air, its movements only barely disturbing the glassy surface.
Is it floating? I'm so confused right now.
Woo 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 to you as well, strange creature. Hello, my friend. Is it wearing a crown? Is it like the king jelly snake? Shrug, snake, pray, stop here. A bizarre, otherworldly squeaking fills the air. Though it doesn't appear to move at all, its cries reach Nat and Izzy's ears loud and clear.
Huh?
What is that noise? Is it trying to talk to us?
Woo woo to you as well, my friend.
I think it wants us to not be afraid.
You can understand it? All I hear is squeaking.
Nat is suddenly filled with the strangest feeling. The squeaks have the cadence and tone of speech, but there are no words. And despite that, the creature's message feels so obviously present. It speaks to her in its own language, and somehow she understands.
I don't know. I can just tell. It's like I'm hearing something coming from inside my head.
Is it got like some kind of mind link? Crown speak, brain, comet down, wave, water. So the king and the brain, and it came from the comet down to the earth and fell into the water.
I still can't understand it at all. Is it like speaking to you somehow?
I'm not sure. I can just get it. Like it just makes sense somehow. Are you not feeling that?
No, it's not making any sense to me.
This time, Izzy is truly stumped. She's always had a little trouble understanding people's tones of voice. But this was something totally different. How can she understand a language with no words? Upspeak, Crown.
Oh, it wants me to tell you what it said.
Huh? How can you...
Let's see. It's saying that it's speaking to me telepathically.
What? That's impossible! Telepathy doesn't exist!
How do you know? Magic is just science we haven't discovered yet. Izzy's normally staunch skepticism bends under the weight of the weird little snake creature.
I think it didn't like that.
It's offended, no!
Even I could tell that much.
Cloudy, sunny weather, comet down to water.
It says it fell from the comet?
What? This thing is an alien?
It is! Look how happy he is about it.
It's an alien.
Nat! We have to tell someone!
No, you have to protect it. You know, the second you tell anyone about aliens, especially ones this cute, they're gonna get put into a lab. Protect this boy.
This is one of the most important discoveries in human history.
Is it telling us Definitely no. Don't say anything. It's like the arms crossing, like, no, no, no. Then the whisper face, like, don't say anything. And then a ninja? Crown search up, please. So he wants to get back? He's looking for a way back.
It doesn't want us to.
Nat, this is an actual alien we're looking at. It doesn't matter. We have got to tell somebody.
We can't. It says it will disappear if we tell.
What are we gonna catch? Imagine we catch a snake right now. It'd be so funny if this fishing lines up with any other story. Orange spotted spinefoot. Ooh, a rare. Nice. Life is either overtaken or she's slowly catching you up, mate. Lots of fishing going on today.
Oh, yeah? How will it know?
Oh yeah, life overtook. I'm still on second, but I think that's because I got... Actually, I'm still on second. I was in second before. I was in third this morning. I think it's because I got a couple of epic catches today. It's put me at the top of the leaderboard, or like second. Look at all that. So many good catches. The big mama pickle. I still can't believe I caught that. Like my first fish. Yeah, you got 2 turtles. There's so many turtles out there today.
It's reading our minds right now, apparently.
Wait, seriously? Okay then, what am I thinking about right now?
Snakes.
Worms.
Oh, worms.
Dang, that's right.
Seriously, dude? Worms?
I was already thinking about them.
Wait, it's saying something else now. It wants us to help it?
He's like, oh, he's so happy, isn't he? He's like, yay, they understand me. They're going to help me.
Help with what? We can't do anything.
I don't even have my driver's license.
Oh, he's tired and sad. It's been a long journey from the Comet. How are the demos today? They've been pretty good. I don't think, what did we start with? We started with Fable Hospital. And I really wanted to like that one. I gave it a 5 out of 10 because I think it's going to be really good, but it seemed kind of glitchy. Like May was saying, she found some read-ups that said that some people were having problems with the tutorial. But we managed to get through the tutorial easily. But then when we were in the main game, like, none of my doctors were healing anyone. And I was so confused. I was like, I did everything it taught me to do. And like, I tried my absolute best. I was like, putting all the doctors in and all these different kinds of rooms. And no one was doing anything. I was just bleeding money. And I was like, please, somebody help these people. And they were all just leaving because they're either dying or getting bored. So I don't know what to do in that game. I like the idea of it. But I think it needs a little bit of work. Maybe it's a bit glitchy right now. And then we played Space Diva. And honestly, that was fucking hysterical. I had the best time in that. Like, it said, like, loading in, it was queerly developed by, or with Godot. And it was so funny. It was like neon colored. It was so sassy. It was very much like, it spoke about feminine energy and about shitty male presence, and what was it, femme destruction or femme disaster was one of the names. It was so funny. So that one, absolutely, if you get time to play it, that one was so funny. I think it's going to be a lot of people's favorites. The art style was super cool for that one, and it was really funny. You saw femme disaster in chat. Yeah, we spoke to Venus, who was like a pink ghosty girl, and apparently the worst thing you can do for her is show her love, because it's kind of, I don't know, she's like toxic femininity energy and she didn't want love. So we gave her a Care Bear and she exploded, and like all of the queer women and the queer men and everyone that was just like, okay, hang on, we're queens, we felt something change. And literally I don't know if they were like trans or queen, our sister came to us and was like, yeah, something changed, like a giant feminine energy in the universe is gone and I'm not sure what happened. And we're like, yeah, that totally wasn't us. We didn't just explode a bimbo. Literally what they called it, by the way. I'm not insulting her. It was called a bimbo in the game. It was so funny. And then now we're on to Comet Angel, who, if you don't know, Life Enderman in chat is a developer. So we're having a look through this, and so far I'm really enjoying this. The voice acting is incredible. Like, I think they're doing such a good job. The writing, I said earlier on, and I stand by it. The writing for this it's just awesome. It's like so poetic, and it's just really beautiful. Very well spoken. That's not the word I'm trying to say. Well written. And so far, we have got our two best friends here, Nat and Izzy. They went to watch the comet last night and ended up getting in a little bit of an argument, I think. Like, there was some falling out kind of thing. They just didn't agree. They've met up in the morning because something fell in the pond. And now we've met this, like, jelly alien snake. And I love it and I want to protect it with my life. Without sound, this game was tricky to follow with emojis. I didn't have a clue what it was about. Yeah, I was kind of like just guessing like crown comet fall water, which kind of makes sense because he was saying he fell from the comet and landed in the pond and is communicating with Nat telepathically. Words are hard. So she's kind of telling Izzy what's going on. And at the moment, he's kind of saying like, you need to be quiet. Like, don't tell anyone about me, but I need you to help me get back home. I think that's what I've discovered so far. Oh, it's hungry. I love the emojis, by the way. I'm just going to say it. The way it communicates in emojis is awesome. So it's hungry and then wants to go back up to the clouds in the comet.
It wants us to help return it to the comet.
How are we supposed to do that? We're not NASA.
It says if we can help feed it enough, it can return on its own.
Feed it? With what?
What do you want to eat, my friend?
I'm not a very good cook, but I guess I could ask my mom for help.
No, it likes cake? And then what is that? Like, I don't know what that last emoji even is.
It says metal?
Metal?
Wait, metal? Like steel? Cold, hard metal? The kind that is definitely not food?
Yes, the definitely not food for the definitely an alien. You know, come on, put it together, Izzy. It's not gonna eat like a burger. Yes, definitely metal. Okay, nice.
Yeah, that kind.
I don't know.
It eats the color red. Are you like the vampire Marceline in Adventure Time? Because I loved her.
It likes iron-based stuff. No rust is preferable.
So, non-rusty iron. Got it.
And apparently titanium is the best.
Titanium?
Real treat.
Here's me not knowing anything about metal. Is titanium readily available?
Fascinating. What a strange creature. Its metabolism must be so different to ours. Think of the scientific breakthrough we could make, Nat.
What are we gonna get? Come on, something get. Oh, 2 exclamation marks. Is that a good thing? Ooh! A new epic, a powder blue tag. Oh, that one's pretty. I like that one. The blue with a little, like, yellow down it. That's so cool.
We could win ourselves a Nobel Prize.
Is that what you want? Do you want a prize?
And how are you proposing to study this thing's metabolism, Dr. Izzy? It seems like it can just dissolve into a puddle and slither away anytime it wants.
That's definitely an issue. So wait, if we help you, will we get to learn more about you? To study you? Will you do something for us in exchange?
Ooh. It's thinking.
What even can you do anyway?
I can see time. I don't know what that means.
What? What did it say?
It said it'll let us see into the future.
Okay, I mean, seeing time. Okay, that's not too far off for seeing the future.
What? How is that possible?
A magician doesn't reveal his secrets.
I don't know, but seeing the future. You can show us anything in the future? Whatever we want to see?
Indeed he can.
unbelievable.
Seeing the future.
Izzy, we have to do it.
Definitely. No way we can pass up a chance like this.
Skepticism is out the window at this point. Izzy and Nat have discovered a telepathic alien. Why not also believe it can see the future?
The future. My future.
Shush! Alarm bells!
We shouldn't tell anybody about this. It'll leave us if we tell.
But this is the first alien mankind has ever seen.
Look at that emoji, he's so pleased with himself.
If we told someone, do you think they'd actually believe us that we found an alien? Two bored teenage girls in the middle of nowhere with nothing to do? They found an alien in the woods and coincidentally don't have any proof of the encounter. Does that seem believable to you?
That's a good point.
True.
And being able to see the future. How can I say no to that? Okay, we won't tell anyone.
Yay, secrets.
Oh, what should we call you? Do you have a name?
No, I don't know. Up something?
It doesn't have a name. We can call it whatever we like.
Well, do you have any ideas?
I don't know. I'm always terrible at naming things.
Alright, chat, if you could name this little snake jelly creature, this absolute glorious king, what would you name it? I kind of want to go with like Bartholomew or something. I don't know, it's so cute.
You're the writer, Miss Poet of the Year.
I have never once named anything in a poem, and I'm not planning on it either.
Aspen, like the asp snake, absolutely. I love that. Aspen kind of suits you.
That's true, I suppose. Well, when I was a kid, my mom used to read me stories from a book she got from her grandmother. It came from when the family was still in Ireland. It had stories about all the Irish nature spirits. The book called them fairies. I remember there was one story about a sea monster that looked like a snake. It was one of the fairies too. And this alien hiding in the water, doesn't it look a bit like that to you?
I guess it kinda does, yeah.
Well, let's call it Fairy then.
Aw, I mean, I like fairy.
Is that like naming your dog Dog?
Yep.
Yeah, I guess, but I don't think the sea monster even had a name. Or maybe I just can't remember. Anyway, I think Fairy is a perfectly good name.
I mean, it is kind of Fey-like. I mean, if this creature was to appear, I would assume it's from the Feywild.
I'm gonna call it Fairy.
Okay then, works for me.
Yay, Fairy likes its name.
Well then, Fairy, I'll go home and grab a little bucket for you. That way we can take you to find some metal.
Woo! Oh, no, don't do that.
I think it wants to stay here.
Huh? Why? Won't it be easier if it comes with us?
It says the pond water has enough minerals to keep it awake.
Aw.
If it leaves the pond, it will probably fall into hibernation.
I don't understand that one.
Apparently there's a ton of rusty metal and chemicals and stuff at the bottom of the pond.
Seriously? That's disgusting. And I was waiting in there just a few minutes ago.
I mean, Nat did tell you it was pretty gross.
I guess it's probably from that old paper mill that used to be near here.
Oh, yeah, probably.
Oh, it really just said peace out. It's gone. In an instant, Fairy melts back into the pond. Fun fact, the sea monster I had in mind does have a name, but it's called... Alright, shall I give this a go? Okay, it's Irish. An Irish thing. I don't know how to pronounce a lot of the Irish names. Like... Illa-faced? I don't know, that would be my best guess. You didn't want to make the VAs try to pronounce it, so you lied. That's absolutely fair. To be honest, I think once you know how to say it, maybe it's okay, and it'd be like one of those like party tricks. You're like, I know how to say this. You don't even know what the correct pronunciation is. I'll look it up afterwards. Let me write the name down somewhere. I'm gonna take a peek later, see if I can get like a pronunciation online anywhere. Because you'd think it would be like oil, but I also know like Shannon, for example, can be spelled Sionain or something. It's like Sionane. So like it can be completely different. So I'm kind of curious. I'm gonna look that up later. There's no trace it had ever been there. The surface of the pond is still.
Oh, Fairy's gone.
Gaelic spellings really are something else. They truly are. Like some very basic ones I can kind of get, but honestly, like without like help, most names I wouldn't be able to do.
Guess it's gone to wait for us to come back with some dinner.
Yeah, you're probably right.
So, since Fairy can't leave, we'll have to bring any metallic junk we find here, I guess.
I guess so. We'll have to make sure we can carry it all.
Good point. So should we, like, go try and find some steel then?
Yeah, let's do it. I still want lemonade first, though.
Oh, I forgot about the
Yes,
lemonade.
Definitely.
On the way there, we can think of some places to go searching.
Good idea. Let's go then.
Yeah, let's go get lemonade and metal.
Do you think Fairy can actually see the future?
Honestly, I'm not sure. I don't even really know what to believe right now. I mean, we just met a telepathic alien. Everything I thought I knew is turned upside down right now. It's already shattered my assumptions about the universe. Why shouldn't it be able to see the future too, then?
I mean, that's true.
Yeah, that's a good point. I wonder what it'll show us.
Who knows? Our future? The fate of mankind?
I mean, if you go by the theory that there's many different futures depending on the path you take, I suppose it can show you any version of the truth of a future. So make of that what you will.
It'll tell me what colleges I get into.
You'll get in wherever you want.
Tell that to my mom.
Is she on your case about it?
Not exactly. She's just all wound up, I guess. I think she's just nervous about me leaving home.
She'll get over it.
You think so? I don't want her to worry.
If anything, she's probably more nervous about being on her own.
To be honest, when I went to uni, I thought I was going to have a much easier time of it. I immediately, within like the first day, was like, I want to come home. Oh, more branches. Awesome. I mean, I guess that makes sense. We're in the forest now, so no fish out here, only twigs.
She's probably missing your dad a lot.
Oh, is Dad not around?
Is she going to be okay without me?
Your mom's a tough lady. She'll be just fine.
Good luck with the demos. Gotta go get ready to get out. Absolutely. I think after this one, I said I want to be done by about 4 o'clock. We've got about half an hour or so left. I'm hoping if we can smash through this, we can get this done by the end of stream. If I really have to go, then I'll finish this off stream and I'll film it separately. But so far, this has been absolutely awesome. Thank you for hanging out live, for what you've been able to be here, and for fishing, and just for being awesome. I'm going to do a sneaky thing, and you can't do anything about it because it's my stream. You know exactly what I'm going to do. I'm sure you do. Da, 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 da. I can do things. You're going to say oi before I've even done it. If you don't know Life, Love, and Why, she's one of my best friends. Absolutely awesome streamer. Been doing a lot of Hades and stuff recently. Streams on Thursdays. If you want to go and just watch some chaotic fighting and just have a great grand old time, go and give Life a follow if you're not already following. She's absolutely worth it. And I don't say that just because she's my bestie and gave me fairy bread, but I say that because she's awesome and she's a great streamer. So please go and give them a follow. You can yell in advance, you absolutely can, and I'm still going to shout you out anyway. But yeah, good luck with whatever it is you're doing this afternoon. Have fun, and I'll probably speak to you sometime soon. Like, I'll probably text you later on today to let you know how the rest of stream went. So yeah, seems like something going on with Izzy here, like her dad not being around and being worried that her mum's going to be upset and find it difficult to deal. How was the bread? I'm not going to try and pronounce that because I don't know how to say that, but it was so good. I liked the chocolate one, and I thought I was going to prefer that one, but actually the rainbow coloured one, it was so good. Why is it so sweet and tasty? It's incredible. It was so good. Perfect stream stack.
Besides, going to college doesn't mean you're gone. You might not even be that far away.
That's true, I guess.
I mean, it depends where she applied.
It's nothing to worry about.
Well, maybe Fairy can help put my mind at ease. And speaking of Fairy, what do you want to see in your future?
I just want to see me.
Aww.
I want to see that I'm alright. Happy, you know?
Okay, Nat's definitely going through something. I don't know exactly what, but clearly having some kind of difficult time with her family at the moment, and yeah, I hope that she's gonna be alright. I like Nat.
I don't think I do know.
I just want to see if I don't know how to say it. Just that I'm happy and things are okay.
Don't you have something more, like, specific than that?
Does it have to be more specific? Knowing that you're happy, like, that'd be a really nice thing to know when you're in a really difficult spot, to know that things are going to get better. Just having that little bit of, like, oh God, what's the word I'm trying to think of? Like, that little bit of hope, I think is what I'm trying to say. Just knowing someone saying, I can see the future and you will be okay. Like, I can understand why she wants that.
I don't know how to describe it, but I really, really want to know.
Huh. Okay then. You really are weird sometimes, you know that?
Trust me, I'm well aware.
Oh shoot! I don't have any money on me. Mind if I stop off at home to grab some first?
Don't I still owe you one?
Owe me one? From when?
I'm pretty sure you paid for both of us last time.
When was last time?
Dude, it was like 3 days ago. How do you remember the scientific name of every centipede in the state, but forget what you did 3 days ago?
Oop.
Because knowing the scientific names of centipedes is more useful.
Is it though?
Not exactly sure how you're defining useful there. Anyway, as I was saying, you paid last time, so how about this time it's my treat? Then we'll call it even.
Oh, okay. Thanks.
You're welcome, Izzy.
What's going on, Izzy? Fairy's request weighs heavily on Izzy's mind. Scrap metal, where would they find that? What exactly were they getting themselves into by agreeing to this?
What's up?
What do you think we should do about finding stuff for Fairy?
That's a good question. I feel like old scrap metal shouldn't be that hard to find.
Maybe we could look at the old elementary school? It's on the way to Smoothie Heaven.
Oh yeah, that place is a mess. I bet there's tons of metal junk lying around. And surely not all of their equipment is totally rusted through.
Wait, though, if it's attached to the playground equipment, how will we take it to Fairy?
Oh, I was thinking more like, I don't know, like desks or like cutlery in the cafeteria. Like, we're gonna take the whole playground?
Good question. You're the scientist. Why don't you come up with a plan? Can't we use, like, chemistry or physics or something?
I suppose so.
Using the power of science to steal metal. Nice.
That's pretty metal.
Wait. You don't think we're stealing, do you?
It depends where you get it from. If you're just gonna take it from the school, then yeah, it's probably stealing.
It's a bunch of old junk. Who cares if we're stealing it?
Nat, we can't steal things. We'll get in huge trouble.
We're looking for stuff that's basically garbage. Nobody is gonna come after us for it. If anything, people should be thanking us for picking up their weird trash. I guess if you see something that you're not comfortable taking, we can leave it behind. But seriously, I think we're mostly gonna be finding complete junk.
I guess that's true. I just can't afford to get into any trouble. My mom would flip if I lost my chance at college over this.
Don't worry about it. That's not happening.
For some reason, I get the vibe that Nat would just take the fall anyway and be like I think she really likes Izzy, be it like either just bestie or more than bestie, but I think if Izzy was worried about it and being like, I will never get into college, it's going to ruin me, I get the vibe that Nat's going to be like, she didn't do anything, it was all on me. Like, I don't know, I just get that energy.
Let's grab some lemonade, then we can head to the playground and see what we can find.
Alright, as long as you're sure it's not stealing.
Trust me, you know I'd never lead you astray.
An empty promise Nat has made plenty of times before.
Right.
She definitely would. Yeah, she's just... I mean, she just seems to want to protect her friend at this point, and she's kind of like... She's not sure about her own future, but I don't think she'd do anything to jeopardize Izzy's. The lemonade bar. Chapter 2. Spots. Okay.
Okay, I definitely see some metal things.
Classic Taco Bell cups. I've never had a Taco Bell. They've got one here in the UK, but like it doesn't have very great options. There's like one option for vegetarian, and I'm like, I kind of want to try it, but also like UK Taco Bell is probably not the vibes. The 90s cups look like that. Awesome. These cups are huge every fast food place in the 1990s. They do very much give off like fast food joint, like old school fast food.
Ooh, yeah. This is a treasure trove for sure. Take a look at that huge section of mangled fence. Plus, one of the seesaw handles is totally loose.
I was more looking at all the junk over by the trash can. And there's that side door, too. I wonder if anything good is back there.
There's a lot to choose from here, it looks like. We need a plan of attack.
Well, we should definitely try to get the largest mass of metal we can hold. My backpack can hold about 10 small things.
Well, how about we just fill one of the trash cans with metal, because then he can eat the bin afterwards.
I think the maximum amount of weight it can hold is about 15 kilograms.
Okay, that's important. That's in purple. So 10 small items, combined weight of 15 kilos.
It'll probably run out of space before it gets too heavy, though.
I brought a backpack too, but I think I have a better use for it. If we find any helpful tools or anything, we can keep them in my backpack. Having some tools may let us get our hands on things we couldn't otherwise get to.
Nice thinking. So, I guess then the plan is this. Get the heaviest possible amount of metal into our bags using any tools we can find to help.
The heaviest possible amount of metal.
Barry says it can eat both rusted and non-rusted metal, but it prefers non-rusted. So, let's count non-rusted objects as being twice as valuable as rusted ones.
Yeah, that makes sense. Then once our packs are full, we can head back to Fairy and make it some nice dinner.
How do you think Fairy eats anyway? It didn't seem to have a mouth.
Good question. It probably just, like, absorbs it.
It probably kind of just, like, slurps it up.
Okay, that's a great word for it. Schlorps.
Schlorp?
Yeah, slurps it up.
I was thinking maybe it uses a specialized ion channel system to prevent iron 2+ through its membrane.
So schlorping.
Quit showing off.
You're right. We should get to work. Let's get started.
Click on items in the background to examine them when your cursor is highlighted. Click and drag to pan the camera. Oh, look at all this stuff we can look at.
Cans are made of steel, right?
I don't know. I think so.
But aren't they called tin cans?
I think that's just what they're called. I don't think they're made of tin.
Oh, that's weird. Well, I guess we could take this.
50 grams, 2 backpack slots. I mean, I don't think that's going to be very valuable. It's rusty, so we're going to leave that behind.
It's all gross.
Okay then.
What about the bin lid?
The lid of this trash can.
Are you sure? It's pretty big.
Yeah, but it weighs a decent amount. Even if it fills up most of your pack, maybe it's enough.
450 grams, 8 backpack slots? I'm gonna look at everything before we pick it up.
I think maybe... I'm sure we can find something that won't take up so much space.
Yeah, you're probably right.
I think I can come back to it. It's still highlighting, so I think we can look around first.
This handle looks like it's just barely attached.
Are you sure it's okay to take that?
It's fine. The seesaw is gross anyway.
Will the handle even come off?
Let me see. Well, shit. It's screwed on a little tighter than I thought.
Well, no yanking then.
We'll have to find something to get it off.
I wonder if anything is in this bucket.
Yeah. Sand.
Wait, no, look.
What is that?
Looks like a magnet?
A magnet?
Oh, magnets are made of metal. We can get Fairy that.
Of course you heard that live.
Wait, I think I have a better idea. We should hang on to it. It might help us find some other metal stuff. Hidden stuff.
Hidden
Oh,
stuff.
like a metal detector?
Exactly.
You found a tool. I like tools. You can see which tools you have in your tool pack. Tools will automatically be used wherever possible. Finding more tools can help you unlock new options for interaction. Added a small magnet to your tool pack. Oh, there's something down here.
Let's see if there's anything buried in the sand.
With the magnet, you mean?
Exactly. Oh, it got something.
What did we find?
What is it?
Looks like a couple screws.
Oh, I mean, that's something, I guess.
Every little bit helps.
It takes up a backpack slot. It's only 5 grams, but it's not rusty. You attempted to quote it, but you tease me too often. To be honest, some of the other things you quoted from me the other day, it would fit right in. Okay, maybe we'll come back for the screws. I kind of want to take them because it's only 1 slot, but it's really not... It's not worth that much. It's not rusty though. So it's kind of worth... It's worth double.
I don't think these are...
They are pretty tiny, yeah.
If we change our minds, we can always come back.
Okay, good. Oh, what's this?
Looks like a utility closet or something.
Ooh, I bet we'll
Oh,
find something
lie.
useful here.
It would fit right in. You know, I said the words, and usually my brain will go, yeah, I heard the context of that. I was so innocent with that one. I was like, no, you're not going to pay attention to that. You'll just quote the tool thing. Nope. I should know better.
It's locked. Looks like it opens with a key code.
Key code? 4, 20... there's only 4. About... Damn it. Okay. I don't know the code.
We can try again later.
I'll have to look for a code then. Oh wait, what's
I bet
this?
some idiot hid the key to the door under the mat.
No way. Janitors have key rings for this kind of door.
I'm still gonna check.
See? I told you there's no key. All that's there is a paper clip.
Yeah, but why do I feel like Nat knows how to use a paperclip to pick a lock?
That's good enough.
Good enough for what? A paper clip won't help us with anything.
Not with that attitude. I'm gonna hold on to this. I think we'll have some use for it later.
Added paperclip to your tool pack. I do like that, like, it lets you know what you what kind of things you're
What's
keeping.
behind this weird hack?
It's like the paperclip might come in useful for later, so remember this.
Looks locked.
Well, I guess we're gonna have to find a key then.
Or we can just use the paperclip.
Actually, maybe not. Check this out. Let me just bend this a little
I
bit
knew she
first.
would know how to. There's no way Nat didn't know that.
There we go. Easy enough.
Nat, you know how to pick locks?
I'm not like amazing at it, but the lock on this thing is really basic.
How on earth did you learn to do that?
They have books on everything at the library.
So while Izzy was reading about skinks and lizards, Nat was reading about log picking. True to form.
And I practiced on the shed in our yard.
Oh.
Wouldn't your mom get mad at you for that?
She'll get mad at me for anything. Learning to pick locks hardly matters.
I mean, it matters now.
I guess. Anyway, looks like we hit jackpot here. We've got a wrench and a screwdriver.
Oh, heck yeah.
Those will be helpful for sure.
Added a wrench to the tool pack along with a
See any scrap
screwdriver.
metal that might be useful?
Nope, there's just this little scrap of paper.
Oh, please tell me it's got the code.
What is it? Huh. Looks like trash to me.
That's not trash. That looks like it says 9-4. And that looks like it's at the beginning, so we've got the first 2 parts of the code.
I wonder what it means.
Probably nothing.
I'm not so sure.
Whatever you say, Sherlock.
Let's see, can I put in like 2 parts? If I do 9-4 and then come back?
Maybe we can try again later.
Ah, okay, it won't keep it for me. That's alright.
It's so close to coming off. If only we had something to loosen it.
We have a screwdriver now.
We found a screwdriver earlier. Maybe that will do it?
Good thinking.
Ah, nice. 150 grams, not rusty. I'm taking that straight away. Seesaw handle has been added to the backpack.
Alright, let's take it.
So we have 7 slots left.
Cool.
I think 150 grams for 3 slots is worth it.
That's a weird sticker.
What is it?
Just this symbol.
What? What does that mean?
What the heck is that?
Dunno. Never seen anything like it before.
Oh, maybe it's some kind of secret code.
It's just one symbol, though.
True. Is it like a band logo?
Not one I've ever seen before. If it was, I'm sure I would have encountered it somewhere.
Very mysterious.
Mysterious indeed. I was thinking it was like this, like 7319 because of the angles, but we have the 94, so I don't think it's that. So it's
Maybe
probably
we
for
can
something
try
else.
again later.
So there's clearly something else I've not clicked on yet.
This bit of the fence is hanging on by a thread.
It does look a bit worn down, yeah. Oh, in fact, there's a gap here. We could squeeze through.
We could, or we could just walk around it.
Squeezing through the gap is more fun.
True.
And it's also more likely to give you tetanus.
Also true. The fact that I had a tetanus jab when I was like 10 because I jumped on a rusty nail in a swimming pool, I really need to not go near anything that will give me tetanus. I'm so close. Am I? I'm like, there's something I'm missing. So we've got... So it's worth 300 because it's not rusty. We have a paperclip, a magnet, a wrench, and a screwdriver. So what's the wrench for? We've used everything else. The sticker is indeed the clue you need. Come on, brain. Damn it, I was just trying.
Maybe we can...
Like this? That's probably not correct. Now this is where my brain is having a struggle. 9467. Oh my god, I was doing it backwards.
Nice, we got it.
Yeah, you guys are smart.
I've always wondered what kind of cool stuff they hide in these closets.
Let's find out.
Stealing. Ooh.
Emergency safe.
They always tell you don't press the big red button. I am that person that would.
Oh, I bet this opens that weird cabinet.
I think you're right. Let's try it.
Pushing. Is it
I
working?
don't think anything happened.
I guess it's broken.
Look, there's some power lights.
Interesting. Wonder if they both need to be on for the button to work.
Let's check around.
Okay.
What do you think all these switches do?
Looks like a breaker box.
A what?
It's the box where you turn the power off and on in different parts of a building. I bet this controls most of the building.
That sounds pretty useful. It probably controls some of the stuff in here.
Oh, that's confusing. That's a lot of information. Okay, so circuit A operating range 10 to 15 amps. Circuit B 15 to 20. Circuit C 13 to 15. Circuit D 40 to 45. Does not have a fuse in D. Okay. I don't know what to do with that information yet. I'll come back to it in a minute.
When I was a little kid, I used to like to play with the broom. I liked to pretend I was a witch and fly around the house.
Did it ever work?
Of course not. As much as I wish they were, witches aren't real.
Well, alien snakes are real, so why can't witches be real?
I didn't think aliens were real before yesterday,
See?
but I turned out to be wrong, didn't I?
Huh. I suppose that's true.
In case of emergency.
What do you think is in here?
Same brain cell, very much
Let's
so.
take a look. It's locked.
Not for long.
Can you try that trick with the paperclip again?
I don't even see a keyhole in here.
Oh.
How do you think it opens?
Do I just kick it really hard?
There's a pipe coming out of the back of the cabinet. Looks like it's connected to the junction box over there.
So I have to put power to it?
Maybe the lock is electronic?
Okay.
I've never heard of an electronic lock.
Me neither. I don't really know anything about electricity.
They don't know about electronic locks. Didn't we just do one outside?
Really? Even though it's sciencey stuff?
Electricity is boring. It's not like reptiles.
Clearly not.
I mean, reptiles are more fun than electricity.
Don't tell me you're gonna rummage through the trash.
There's nothing in it.
Oh, never mind then.
Except, there's something way down at the bottom.
Trash, presumably.
Looks like a rusty old bolt.
No, it's rusty. Don't need it. Leave it
I
behind.
don't think it's really worth taking.
You're probably right.
There's got to be better things in here than that.
Do you think there's anything in this pile of towels?
Ugh. Even if there is, I'm not reaching in there.
They're just towels.
Hope
Who
they're
knows when they
clean.
were last washed?
I'm sure they're no grosser than anything else in here. I'll see if there's anything under there.
Ugh.
Looks like wire cutters?
Oh?
Wait, really? I figured you'd be rummaging around in that nasty pile for nothing.
I'm sure these will be useful at some point. We should take them.
Okay, so we have wire cutters now.
Man, it's so stuffy in here. Let's turn the fan on.
Good idea.
The switch doesn't seem to be working.
Huh, bummer.
Okay, so we need to get power. So if it's 15 to 20... So we need to figure out the combination, I'm assuming, to get from A to B. So if you turn the fan on... Numbers are not my forte. So we need A to be 15 or under. I'm going to turn everything off for right now because I need to see. So A totals 34.54. So that's too much for A. We need to get that under a little bit more, but not by too much. I'm just flicking switches. I know what I need to do, but getting my brain to understand the numbers. Like, I think I need to take Nat's place in that math school. You have the fan. Oh, the fan is on. True.
Let me try this again.
I'm trying to see if there's a way I can have A and B on at the same time.
Oh yeah, let's crank it up. I'm melting.
Woo, fan's on.
That?
Looks like the fan knocked something off the shelf. It's a box. It says fast acting cartridge fuse 60 amps.
Woo!
Wasn't that circuit breaker missing a fuse?
I think you're right. Maybe this will fit.
Nice, we have a fuse for D. It is possible to have A and B at the same time, but you don't strictly need to. Awesome. Okay, good to know.
The fuse we found will fit in here?
Let's try it and see.
Means I don't have to faff around trying to
Looks
get
like
A
it
and B
fits.
on at the same time. If they don't have to be on at the same time, I can move on to C and D here to see what they do.
Oh, and one of those little indicator lights came on too. Maybe more of the switches will work now.
Okay, so emergency is D, sprinklers and HVAC, and then whatever utility means. So emergency, that's on currently. Is this
Let's
emergency?
give it another try. Nope, still nothing.
We'll have to keep looking around.
Okay, so that doesn't work. So the red button should work? Nope. One's on, one's off. Okay. So 55 in total. And C can't really take that much. So which of these is the smallest for C? Well, that's only 3. That's only 6. So sprinklers and HVAC are not very much at all. But we need to get C up a little higher. There we go. So now they're both on. Does this work now?
I heard something click.
Did it work? Did we open the safe?
Let's go look. Let's give it
Did
another
it work?
try. All right, it's open.
Yeah!
Nice, we did it!
Now, what have we got here?
I'm so proud of myself.
Emergency tape, first aid supplies.
Why is this stuff in a locked safe?
That is true. Like, why isn't it as safe that you need to have, like, proper power work into it? Like, why is that stuff not readily available?
Is there anything else in there?
There's just this cardboard box that says confiscated.
Ooh, gossip.
Sounds like someone got busted.
What's in it?
Looks like just a can of spray paint.
That's metal, right? Can I see it?
Sure, here you go.
Oh, it says titanium dioxide.
Ooh, it likes titanium.
Harry said titanium is a special treat. We should definitely bring this.
Oh, nice. Good thinking.
Heck yeah. Added titanium dioxide paint to your backpack.
Awesome. I bet Fairy will love this.
Heck yeah, so we're halfway through. We've got 5 slots left. Total pack value currently 2,300. Is there anything else to click on in this room? I'm not sure there's anything else in here. Can we go outside? Because it's said we have some wire cutters. Can we use these now?
Actually, I've got an idea. Grab those wire cutters.
What for?
We could just cut through the fence and take this whole rusty section with us.
That's not gonna fit in my pack.
If we split it in half and roll it up, we could just about make it fit.
You think so?
Well, let's try it and see what happens.
Yeah, it's not gonna fit.
Maybe we should try again without any other stuff in the pack.
Maybe.
Okay, so the wire... It looks like that's going to be the only thing we can take if we have that. It looks like it's quite a big section, so we'll have to drop everything else for that, and I don't really want to do that because we've got some good stuff on us. And it said about sprinklers and HVAC. I'm not sure if that's anything that we can do anything with right now. Kitchen, floodlights, I don't think it's going to make any difference. I didn't see a fountain anywhere. I don't know what these utility buttons are. I mean, they're turned on.
All these metal bits sticking off of the boiler. Do you think we can take any of them?
We should be able to unscrew the little spigot thingy at the front.
How do you know what a spigot is?
Will that break it?
No, it should be alright.
Do you actually know that?
Of course, I've seen my mom fix her water heater before.
Your mom knows how to fix a water heater?
Yours doesn't?
I mean, I assume not. I'm pretty sure a guy comes to our house when we have a problem with that.
My mom always hates having to get other people to fix stuff at home. She always says it's important for a woman to be knowledgeable and independent.
I mean, fair enough.
Wow. Didn't have your mom pegged as a feminist.
She doesn't really have much of a choice raising a daughter on her own.
I guess you're right. Well, anyway, do you think we can take this bit with us?
It won't break the boiler, yeah.
Oh, perfect. Let me unscrew it then.
Wait, we have to...
What?
Isn't it hot?
No.
Oh, I guess the heater is already off.
Okay, did we manage to turn off the heater without, like, did we do that accidentally correctly? Because I know then there were a bunch of switches and some of them said boiler, so potentially we had those off. I think we might have just saved our hands without even thinking about it.
Guess so.
Nice. Not rusty. 3 backpack slots, 400 grams. I'm taking that.
Let's take it.
And you're sure it won't break?
Yep, definitely sure.
Definitely sure.
Awesome.
Alright. Oh, okay. It didn't actually break. I was really worried she was going to be like, yeah, totally, it's going to be fine. And then it will actually completely break. Can't do anything with this box. Return outside, yes. So we only have 2 slots left. And I know down here we've got screws that are worth, like, oh, it's 1 slot. They're not rusty. They're not worth a lot, but I don't think there's anything else we can fit in that space.
I think we've got space for these.
Nice.
Alright. So is there anything else do you think that we can look at while we're here? We go back in here, we've got the boilers, which were turned off. Thankfully, we were smart enough to do that without knowing. And utility. I still don't know what exactly these utility buttons do. I'm not sure if there's anything we can do with them in here. Emergency we used. Utility 3 is on, as are the sprinklers. I didn't see any sprinklers. And if utility, all of the utilities are on, so if there's anything in here, we've already interacted. Floodlights, I don't think is going to do anything for us. I didn't see a fountain, so I think we might be done here. Just one final check. Nothing else in the sand. Nothing else under the mat. And then the hatch is empty, so I think we can stop searching now. Total pack value 3,110. Total weight 955 grams. I think that's going to be good because the can is worth 2 slots. So I think... hang on, let me have a look.
Oh.
Guess that's...
Okay, hang on. Do I have to put these back down? Can I not put it down? Remove from pack. I want to just check something. So... Oh. Wait, where did the screws go? Are they still in here? Okay, good. So it's 5 grams, 1 slot, but it's doubled because it's not rusty, so it's 10.
I don't think these are...
They are...
If we change...
And this is 50 grams, 2 backpack slots, and it's rusty. So he doesn't like rusty as much, but it's worth more.
Sounds good.
So that makes it 3150. Total weight exactly 1,000 grams. Every pack space used. So I think that's about the best we're going to be able to get. So let's stop searching and go and feed our friend.
I think we did a good job, personally.
I hope it's enough. I really need Fairy to come through on its promise.
Why are you so keen to see your future anyway?
What, are you not?
Of course I am. I'm just still kind of incredulous about this whole thing. More than seeing anything in particular, I just want to see if it can actually do it.
I mean, I don't know how she expects him to prove it, other than saying in 2 minutes' time a branch is going to fall from the sky and hit you in the head, and then 2 minutes later it happens. How else is she going to get proof?
That's it? Nothing in your future that you really need to know?
Not that I need to. I mean, of course there's things I want to know. Will I get into a good college? Will I succeed as a scientist? Will my mom be okay if I have to move away?
Oh, you know she'll be fine.
And you didn't answer my question. You've been avoiding answering it. You wouldn't tell me earlier either.
Look, I'm not sure how to explain it.
It's not like you to be at a loss for words.
Don't tell me what's not like me. God, you sound like my mom.
I'll tell you when I tell you, okay? So just chill.
Ouch.
Oh, okay then. Never mind, I guess.
I think we poked a sensitive subject.
I just don't see why you're so sensitive about it.
I'm scared that I'll never be happy, okay?
Oh, Nat. I thought it might be something like that. Honey.
I'm super fucking scared.
Never be happy?
Yeah, that I'll live a life of misery.
Well, but aren't you happy now? Going out to the ponds, having fun in the woods, finding an alien?
I mean, I'm not sure you can understand. Feeling happiness and being happy are two different things.
Now that is a statement I understand. That is right. Izzy can't understand. How can you feel happiness and not be happy?
No matter how I feel, there's a chaotic swirl of loneliness and confusion that haunts me. I'm on a roller coaster in the dark.
Oh, you're on that roller coaster too, honey. I feel you.
I need to know if I'll ever be able to get off.
Nat, not sure I understand what you mean, but it sounds very painful and difficult and scary. No matter how you feel, though, I'll always be your best friend. Because we're best friends, and that's how it is.
Izzy, thank you. I really appreciate that.
Damn. Okay. Well, I felt that closer than I thought I would. Feeling happiness and being happy being different things. I actually understood what that feels like. It's like having a moment where you're like, yeah, I feel good in this moment. But it doesn't mean that you're feeling good all the time in general. That bit really hits home. Yeah, I felt that in my heart. The afternoon drags on and on and on. These blazing summer days sometimes feel like they can last forever. With Fairy on her mind, Nat can't possibly distract herself with anything else. Her books, her journals, her cassettes. These things feel meaningless in the face of gazing into the future. Oof, felt that. Did they ever mean anything? The enormity of it all. Aliens, time travel, visitors from the faraway reaches of the cosmos. Nat feels smaller than she ever has. It hypnotizes her, like a child looking up at a towering oak. Terrifying in its scope, but freeing in its indifference. For as long as she can remember, Nat has felt like she didn't know herself. Like she's a faceless shapeshifter in a girl's body, flailing desperately into the dark for her own identity. Her heart and mind seem to tear her back and forth like a rag doll, never letting her rest. Always searching, always blind. Fairy has shown her a spark of light for the first time. Maybe it can peer into its primordial crystal ball and tell her, who is she really? Who is the real Nat? The thought gives her hope. Real hope. But that feeling of insignificance, so overwhelming yet so deafeningly neutral, that gives her hope in its own way too. Because maybe it doesn't matter who the real Nat is anyway. The thoughts dance in Nat's head, ever more vigorous, aching for a way out. Nat picks up her notebook. Stretched and strained. Tensed fibers splitting. Spun into starlight thread, eternally thinning. Woven into the twill, dark, soft, engulfing. Wrapped in cosmic night, until I'm disappearing. Peace and silence, unfeeling, uncaring, but it feels strangely reassuring.
I'm ready. Let's go.
Oh, that was quick. I've got my pack from earlier.
Cool.
Hey, Slow down. No need to rush.
Fairy, hello?
Do you think it can hear us if it's underwater?
Well, how else am I supposed to get it to show up?
Hi, Fairy.
I hear it.
You do? I don't hear anything.
This time there's no squeaking, no chirping. The water's surface is still as a mirror. Fairy's here, but for now at least, it will not reveal itself.
Well, I hear it, like, in my mind.
Did you bring metal?
It's asking if we brought metal.
Fairy, don't leave me out of this. I don't know why I can't hear you, but I don't want to be shut out here. Is there any way we can communicate with each other? Can you at least come out here and show yourself? Please, don't just live in Nat's head.
Was it in Nat's head the whole time?
It doesn't understand.
Fairy, please. You don't understand what it means just for us to even know you exist. Nobody on our planet has ever seen a creature from another world before. We've promised to keep your secret and help you return home.
Like a scientific mind versus an imaginative? I guess so. I'm kind of wondering if it's like a mental health related thing, because Izzy can't understand what Nat's going through. And she also can't understand Fairy. And like a dark gelatinous mass that's like kind of snake-like but also cute and trying to communicate. I don't know, just I'm feeling like there's something going on here.
At least do this for me. Let me see you. Let me hear you.
Like that line is Izzy speaking to Nat right there. Like, I know it's like technically speaking to Fairy, but let me see you, let me hear you. That's all she's asked Nat to be doing, is to open up to her.
Please, Fairy.
Glasses and brain, it can see into her mind. Up, down, talk, question mark, so... I'm not sure exactly what that means. Hell yeah, we're getting those metaphors. Heck yes.
Sure, I guess. It won't, like, hurt or anything, will it?
Hurt? Hurt what, Nat? Is Fairy threatening you?
I'm guessing that's a no, I'd never hurt her.
Okay, then. That's fine.
What is it?
Nat stands frozen in place, her eyes staring blankly into the distance. It feels like an hour that she stands there, before finally shaking her head and seemingly snapping back to life.
Hello.
Hello?
Hello? Hello? Nat, can you please explain
Get
something?
on me! Oh, Jesus! Hello. Hi, Tessa. That scared the shit out of me. I keep forgetting what my raid alert is, and it scares me every time. Hi, Dazzy. How you doing? You've delivered curry. Oh, damn. I could go for a curry right now. Perfectly timed. Yeah, this is like... The game just got creepy, so coming in and jump scaring at that moment was like perfectly timed. How are you? How was your stream? I don't think Life is around right now, otherwise she would have been on this immediately, but I'm going to do a shout out because I can. If you don't know, Desai... Oh! Okay, a shout out was given. I am too slow. Stream was good, Life recommended. I'm so glad that you were able to come over. I've been hanging out with you guys sometimes when you've been playing Baldur's Gate, and it's been really cool to see you guys playing. Like, I think it was through Way that I heard about you, Castiel, and Leon and that lot. Like, all of your group I've been seeing more through Way and through Life, and I've been introduced to some more streams, and getting to watch you guys play the other day was so good. It was so funny though. I was playing Apex the other day. It was like just a couple of rounds with Life and with Castiel. And I tried to put your stream up in the background and it crashed my game to the point where I had to hide in a corner because I couldn't see anything. And they were like, we'll protect you. It's so funny.
But I don't want to go among mad people.
Oh, you
most
can't
everyone's
help
mad
that.
here.
Most everyone's mad here.
Thank you for the follow, Desire. I appreciate it. And hi, Danny J. Heckin' Way. I'm guessing you guys know Wei as well. I've known Wei for a little bit, but again, mostly through live and watching you guys play over there and do stuff. It's been so good. If you don't know Desai, please go and give them a follow. What was it you were streaming today? I don't know if I can see that in the shout out what you were up to today. Your favourite Welsh man. Everyone knows Wei. To be fair, I feel like lots of people do know Wei. Like, I think maybe it might have actually been through Dragon Kier. I think she was the first time I heard of Wei, and then I knew that when I'd gone to him a few times, live knew him, and suddenly it's just like everyone knows each other. Oh, thank you, May. There it is. I knew there was a kind of shout out that said it somewhere, and I couldn't remember how. Elden Ring. Oof. I haven't had it in me to try Elden Ring yet. I think I'm going to get really frustrated with it. How are you finding it? I know a lot of people, like when they've been playing it, they've been going like, they've got these really big fights. People getting really proud when they beat certain bosses. How far through are you? You're all a big community at this point. It does seem that way. Like, it's so cool to see so many people coming together and showing up for each other. Like, you guys coming over here right now, I appreciate it so much. And thank you to Life. You're probably listening somewhere, Life, and I appreciate the heck out of you. You dreaded starting this game, but you love it now. It looks so good, but it is one of those daunting things. It's like, I'm just gonna straight up admit it, I've never played Skyrim, because just the thought of it just overwhelms me, and I kind of get the same energy from Elden Ring. I'm like, I kind of want to play it, but another part of me is like scared to try. The satisfaction of beating some of the bosses is great. I have seen people going like, I beat Melania in like 3 tries and stuff like that, and people getting really excited about it. I'm just popping a little command in there. For anybody who's coming in and hasn't seen me before, we are doing an event right now called Creeptober. It is back-to-back streams throughout October on Sundays and Wednesdays usually, but I did do a little pop-up stream yesterday that I couldn't do earlier in the week. We are trying to push for affiliates, so anyone just lurking around, hanging around, appreciate every single one of you for being here. We're so close to getting affiliate. After today, I think I need 2 more streams by the end of October, and then we should have it. So I appreciate every single one of you that's been here so far. We're playing Comet Angel today. I don't know how far through we are at the moment, but things just got heavy. I just remembered I have a thing. I have a raid screen. Look at me, I know how to do things. I'm like, I haven't had a raid. I haven't really had many raids, so I keep forgetting that I have this screen. So, hi, my name is Mad, or Maddie. I go by any pronouns, so he, she, they, all works for me, whichever one you prefer to use. I don't mind, I go by all of them. I'm a silly little Brit who just likes to do all kinds of different stuff. We do some horror stuff, some Sims, we do a lot of demos, and right now we're doing a bunch of steamnextfest demos. So, I think we did 16 games up until today, and then we did 2 games earlier on, so we're on game 19 now. Definitely others I wanted to get through this week, but I got so overworked I had to take a day off. I'm so glad I was able to get and stream this one today. You made you think maybe you're not really shit at games and gave you the confidence to start Elden Ring. The reason you started was because of Wukong. Such a good game, a similar style of Souls-like, but not as hard. I've seen good things about Wukong. Like, not a lot, but what I have seen have been, like, saying it's really good. Is it worth trying? We're pretty close to the end of the demo. I felt like the energy was getting to a close. I'm liking this so far, though. So yeah, if you don't know me, I know how to do socials things. I need to figure out this stuff because we're so close to affiliate. If I get affiliate and I still don't know how to stream, it's going to suck. But if you don't know me on socials, but you want to go and follow me and keep up, we have a Twitter and an Instagram. And you can also find me under the same name on Blue Sky. I just haven't updated the command yet. If you like any kind of like horror content or demo reviews, I do a lot of that stuff over on my YouTube. We do a lot of sim stuff. We have a legacy challenge going on at the moment, which is on temporary hiatus because the game broke and I have to fix a bunch of my CC, but we're going to be hopping back into that soon. And we've also got a Sims horror build going on soon. So if you're into that kind of thing and you want to see a build video with some scary content, I'm going to be doing that very soon. Sims broke? Couldn't be. It couldn't be the Sims. Yeah, no, there were a bunch of stuff that just went wrong. And after For Rent, I got really scared of it. I was like, things are breaking. I don't want to lose my legacy. But I tried to boot into it the other day and it was loading for 20 minutes and it never opened. So I was like, I'm scared. I'm just going to close it. So hopefully Astrid and Darius are okay. I'm going to be really sad if I lose that save. In your personal opinion, game of the year. Ooh, okay. I'll have to have a look at it. Trust me, I'm affiliate already and I still have no clue how to stream properly. You're already doing better than me. I like to think I'm trying, but man, it's hard. I mean, to be fair, I've been live for just over 5 hours now, and this is officially the longest stream I've ever done. I'm so sick of the sound of my own voice, but I'm having fun. We're almost done with Comet Angel, so we're going to hop back in and get this finished. I do need to hop off pretty soon. I already went over my time, but we're almost at the end, so I'm going to finish this as quick as we can. I've been really enjoying it. So the context, it's kind of hard to give context, but these are our two characters here. We've got Nat on the left, Izzy on the right. I've probably got Pretzel still going. Let me pause that. Pretzel, hello. Thank you. You got to go and make some dinner, have a good stream. You'll be lurking. Absolutely. Thank you so much for streaming. I mean, thank you for streaming as well, for bringing all these awesome people into the world and introducing them to your cool content. But also, thank you for raiding is what I meant to say. So appreciate you bringing everybody over. Hope you had a really good stream, and absolutely anything you need to do. And if anyone who came in the raid needs to run as well, absolutely go forth and do so. I just needed to check that I had actually paused the music because I know what I'm like. So yeah, this is Izzy and Nat. They went to see a comet, which supposedly it passed past the Earth. It wasn't going to hit, but they went to watch it. And Nat's been going through some difficult times. It seems like maybe she's got some problems with her mental health that she hasn't really explained properly. But when they went to see the comet, they found the next day something fell in the water and they found this little snake creature. It's like an inky black kind of gelatinous creature. It eats metal, so we went to get some metal to feed it. We've brought it back to give it some food, and now Izzy said, I can't communicate with this thing and I want it to open up. And the way it's been communicating is telepathically. I will get the word right someday. It's been telepathically communicating with Nat, but not with Izzy. So Izzy's been like, please talk to me. And now Izzy's, not Izzy, Nat, sorry, I'm trying to figure out what's going on. Nat has just gone in this really odd state. Her eyes are glowing. I think the little fairy creature is about to speak.
You asked to speak to this one.
Hello? Izzy's confusion and frustration coalesces into fear.
This one is the one you have been calling Fairy. The other creature, which you have been calling Nat, is speaking on its behalf.
The other creature? Interesting way to refer to Nat.
What? Did you hurt her? What happened to Nat? Explain yourself immediately, Fairy.
Very well. This one will try to explain. Please forgive that this one does not have a complete grasp of your methods of communication.
Okay, this is such an obscure reference, but if anybody knows the D&D campaigns from Captain Robert, there's Stormforge. They have their campaign going where Bife plays a bug creature, and he refers to himself as this one Kaivar. It's like, this one speaks to you this way, and that's exactly what I'm thinking about this. Some alien bug creature that's just really empathetic.
This one communicates directly through consciousness. Nat receives thoughts directly into its own mind.
Okay.
So, you do communicate psychically then? How, though?
This one does not know how. It has never been necessary to understand how. It just is.
Well, why could I not hear your thoughts then?
This one does not know that either. It is unusual. You are conscious and aware, yet cannot hear.
Okay. You're conscious and aware, yet cannot hear. If we're going back to the metaphor of like the way she was trying to understand Nat's mental health but couldn't quite, you're conscious and aware, yet cannot hear. It's like she knows there's something wrong with Nat, but she just doesn't know what because she can't quite understand it.
Maybe you are not listening.
What's that supposed to mean?
It means that maybe you are not listening. This one does not understand your question.
She's not listening to the subtext. It's the thing she's not saying rather than the thing she is.
Ugh, forget it. You're impossible.
This one is possible.
Okay? Never mind. Is Nat okay? Can she hear us?
Nat is not hurt. It hears everything.
I need to hear it from her.
Very well.
Nat's body relaxes. Her eyes clearly meet Izzy's for the first time since Ferry took over.
Izzy, it's okay.
It was her normal voice. Nat was definitely back.
Nat! Oh my god, are you alright?
I'm fine, Izzy. I mean it.
Did Fairy hurt you? Could you hear us?
I promise it didn't hurt, and I heard you. It was kind of like watching myself on TV.
I'm not sure I'm okay with this.
Dude, this was kind of your idea.
Well, I didn't know Fairy was gonna take over your mind.
You're not listening to me, okay?
She's saying the exact same thing that Fairy's saying. You're not listening.
It didn't take over my mind. It was just visiting.
Look, I don't know if this was such a good idea. We're getting involved with a lot of stuff we don't understand. It was already enough that we met a freaking alien, but now we're having it psychically occupying our consciousness.
We? Excuse me, but you didn't do shit.
The use of this one is based on the Hannah from Mass Effect. I've never played Mass Effect. Has anyone in chat played it to understand that reference? Because I wish I understood that better. Should I play Mass Effect? I hear people talk about it all the time and I've never played it. Should I actually play it?
I shared my skull space with Fairy. I opened myself up. I listened to its thoughts. Not only was this whole thing your idea, but you're not even listening to me now.
You should definitely play Mass Effect 2. It's an absolute classic. I might have to. I'll go and look it up after stream and I'll see. Like, if it's not too expensive, I might pick it up. So no, I know this thing, this whole thing, your idea, you're not even listening to me now. I'm trying to dig deeper into this. It's not just about helping an alien. It's kind of like Izzy's trying to get her to do stuff and open up a little bit, but when she is opening up, she's not listening to her properly. I mean, I know it's a difficult thing to explain, like describing depression and mental health, but when someone explains it in their own way, you kind of have to get your head around it. Because, like, I don't know how to explain it when I get really, like, depressive episodes. Sometimes I describe it as, like, watching from behind myself. And it's a really hard thing to explain to someone who's not seen it before. But you have to do your best to listen. So I'm saying this whole thing was your idea. Like, saying you need to speak to me. But now she's not listening. She's not trying to understand.
I told you seeing the future was important to me. You didn't listen. Then I said I didn't know how to explain why, and you didn't listen to that either. And then I said Fairy didn't hurt me, and you just kept freaking out. Just fucking listen already.
Oh, shit.
Nat,
You're just like her. You know that, right? Just like her.
Uh-oh. This is taking a bad turn. Uh-oh, Fairy's mad.
Fairy, Stop! Quiet already!
Is she having an anxiety attack?
Oh.
Nat! Fairy, don't hurt her!
Hand it over! Hand it fucking over!
I'm sorry?
Fairy, you're scaring me!
This one needs the iron already.
Iron? Iron deficiency? Hang on.
You said you brought it, so give it.
What is going on here?
This one is sharing the mind of Nat, and Nat is filled with anger, fury, betrayal, sorrow. This one is trapped in the vortex, and this one cannot keep it under control for much fucking longer.
Oh shit, dude.
Throw the fucking iron in the pond! I don't want to fucking wait!
Alright,
Do it!
Oh, Izzy, throw it in the water. Izzy lifts up her pack and the weight of the metal inside tugs and grasps against her. The pack has been pulling at her shoulders all the way here, leaving her arms sore and tired already. There's no way she'll be able to throw the contents from where she stands now. Unable to tear her eyes away from Nat's brutal gaze, she timidly walks over towards the shore. She fumbles for the pack's zipper, her trembling fingers barely able to find it. After an agonizing search for the zipper, she manages to open the pack. And at last, Izzy heaves the contents of the pack into the shallow water. The metal vanishes instantly beneath the inky surface, leaving only ripples to prove they were ever there. The splash echoes through the forest, heralding her grand offering before Ferry.
This one cannot spend any more time in his mind right now. This one is choked by the miasma of despair. We'll return again tomorrow and bring more. This one still needs more.
The otherworldly glow fades from Nat's eyes in an instant, as her consciousness returns. Ferry is gone. Its presence relinquishes Nat's limbs and they drop like stones. Nat can barely stop herself from collapsing. Nat hacks and coughs as if surfacing from a rough sea. That's a hard sentence to say.
Nat, what happened?
Izzy.
She can barely choke out Izzy's name between the heavy sobs that shake her ribcage.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to.
Hey, it's okay. What didn't you mean?
I scared Fairy away, didn't I? It's gone now, and now I'll never see my future. And now nobody will believe us that we met a real alien. Everything is ruined and it's all my fault.
Nat, nothing is ruined. It's all okay. Barry said we can come back again tomorrow. There's nothing to cry about. I'm just glad you're not hurt.
I'm not crying, you're crying. All Nat can manage is a weak sniffle.
Maybe we should be more careful next time we talk to Fairy. It can just speak to you. Will you keep translating for me?
Yeah, I can do that, yeah.
Her voice is still weak, but she finally starts to catch her breath.
I think maybe we should go home now.
Wait. Not yet. I don't want to face my mom right now. Can we just stay here for a bit?
No doubt Izzy's mom would be worried. But with Fairy hidden beneath the surface again, a calm has washed over the evening. She can't help but notice it now. It's a lovely night. The warm air has the humid, fresh scent of summer. The comet blazes brilliantly in the clear sky. Crickets and toads extol the cycles of nature in song. Holy shit, dude, this game is so fucking beautiful. I need to say this right now, and I know I said it earlier, but I mean it so much. The writing in this is absolutely stellar. Izzy's worries and fears begin to ebb away as the beauty of the forest returns to soothe her again, as it always does. She sits down, nestling into the moist grass.
Have you ever seen a spotted turtle?
Huh?
Take a look in the pond, on the far shore there. You can see the yellow spots on their backs.
Nat's mind is numb, reeling from Fairy's explosive outburst. But in her haze, she squints across the pond. As the blur of tears fades from her vision, she spots them, little yellow pinpricks on the far shore.
Oh, I think I see it.
Whoever said they caught 2 turtles earlier today, here's your catch. That would be a lie if she did catch 2 turtles in the fishing game today. There was a regular turtle and a loggerhead turtle. She really wanted to catch one the other day and was manifesting it and got 2 today. So live, I don't know if you're still anywhere nearby to stream, but if you're watching, this turtle is for you. In the clear starlight, their spots shimmer just the slightest amount.
Look closer. There's 2.
Oh, yeah, there are.
Nat takes a seat next to Izzy. With her weight off her legs, a wave of exhaustion suddenly smashes into Nat like a train. The emotional whirlwind has drained her body like a marathon. Her head slumps over onto Izzy's shoulder. And surprisingly, she finds herself feeling comforted.
Oh!
Izzy had been transfixed by the visual symphony of the turtles. Nat's weight on her shoulder was a surprise. But it felt nice. Although she did find Nat's hair a little ticklish on her neck.
Sorry, I didn't mean to startle you. I'm feeling exhausted from everything.
Oh, that's okay. Let me finish telling you about the turtles.
Yes, please, more turtle content. Izzy's one-track mind prevails again.
Some of them can have more than 100 spots. In the right light, each one looks like a little starry sky. They like this pond. It's not a very good habitat for most turtles. It's polluted, it's shallow. There's no fish or frogs or anything. No berry bushes nearby. Even the painted turtles don't really come over here. But the spotted turtles like it here. This pond suits them.
Where are you going with all of this?
You didn't ruin everything, see? The pond isn't ruined. The turtles are happy here.
Only you could find a way to make this about reptiles.
Well, yeah, reptiles are always relevant. Besides, I'm pointing out that you didn't ruin everything. You're not hurt. Fairy said we can come back tomorrow with more iron. And the world is full of wonderful, fascinating creatures. Nothing is ruined.
I guess that's true, yeah. Fairy, I'm sorry. We'll come back tomorrow with some more stuff. Can you let us know if that's okay?
Hi, Fairy, I missed you. The familiar chirp emanated from the still darkness, but there was no sign of Fairy.
It said it's okay.
See? I told you.
Yeah, I guess you did.
You guess. You just don't want to admit I was right.
Yeah.
Hey, don't raspberry me.
These 2 are so cute. Please tell me they're more than besties by the end of the game because I need this to happen.
Well, you had it coming.
I can't deny that.
Hey, Izzy?
Yeah?
Before we go home, can you tell me more about spotted turtles?
Yes, I can!
I want to hear all about them.
They're so gay. That makes me so happy. I'm all here for it today. Oh my god. Okay, that was stunning. And then just the frogs, the ASMR frogs just to close out. Holy damn, dude. That was so good. I feel like I'm hitting so many slappers this week. Like, I can't give this game anything other than a 10 out of 10. Like, before this week, I haven't given a game 10 out of 10, like a demo, since Gory Cuddly Carnage. And I played that like almost a year ago. This was so fucking good. The game is set to release in Q4 of 2025, and it cannot come fast enough. It's so good. You're glad you enjoyed it. So proud to be able to share it with you all. It was an absolute pleasure, honestly, to be able to play it, and I'm so glad there are people here to be able to see even some of it. This was such a good time today, and honestly, if you haven't already wishlisted the game, please check the pinned comment at the top. This game's called Comet Angel. Enderman here in chat is one of the developers, and we heckin' love them. They came in to do some words on a stream sneakily, and then ended up staying, and I'm so glad you did. Thank you so much for convincing me to play this one today. We were going to play Usual June, and I was going to film this, but I'm so glad that I was able to share this on stream because this was such a beautiful time today. And everything, like from the art style to the voice acting, the story writing, the metaphors, even the mechanics of like searching around for items and the puzzles that were just, oh, for my brain, I'm not a puzzler, so having something that's just, you have to think a little bit, but not so hard so as to lose track of the story. Oh, it was perfect for me. So thank you so much for coming by and for making such a beautiful game for us. If you're not following on my socials, I will make sure I tag everything that I know about the devs for Comet Angel. Let me pop this social schools command. There we are. So if you're not on Twitter, Instagram, or also Blue Sky under the same name, if you want to see more, I will share all the information I can find. I'll leave a link to the Steam link on Twitter as well. Heck and go and follow these guys, please, and wishlist the game. I know it always helps developers to wishlist and share it anyway, but this one is worth it for more than just helping the devs. Like, you are not gonna... Oh, you won't regret it. Seriously, this is such a good time today. Oh, I'm emotionally spent in the best way. That was so good. Like, I knew I was gonna get emotional today. I just held it in. I almost cried at the end. I knew I was gonna feel it, but like watching Nat get so worked up about everything and like Fairy like getting into her brain and being like, I'm so angry and upset and I don't know what to say, just feed me. It's like feeding the inner demons when that depression bubble pops and just goes, feed me the stuff that I need to sustain myself. And it's just like, oh, honey, I feel you and I know exactly what you're feeling right now. Oh, and she's just figuring out her identity and everything. And obviously this Izzy, like, they've known each other for a long time. They were talking about when they were 9 and they're going to college now. So they've known each other for at least half their life. So they've got history, they've got a relationship there. And I really need to know what happens. Like, I need more of this, 100%. Oh, well, that was so good. We're going to hop over to the just chatting screen and just pop some music on because my voice is sore, my emotions are sore, and I need to just chill for a moment and just process that because that was incredible. Oh, well, what did you guys think in chat? Like, anybody who was able to watch it all? I saw May, you said you loved it so far. I think this has got really, really good potential. If that's just a snippet, chapters 1 and 2, I'm so curious to find out how much more there is to do. Like, do we find out if Fairy gets back home again? Do they go to college together? How is she going to deal with maths summer school as well? Because fuck that noise. Like, maths is hard enough without doing on your summer break. Oh. Man, that was wild. Oh, I just need to take a second to just breathe because that was intense in the best way. I'm also just taking a peek in the background to see if there's anyone we can go and raid after this because I have been live for just shy of 6 hours. I went longer than I was going to today, but there was no way that I was going to stop that halfway through once we got to that point. I know I said like, oh, if we get part way and I need to leave, I'm going to film the rest. But I was like, no, I need to see this through. You wish you could just yap for hours about the story. I wish I could ask you about it. I really want to know more, but it's also like, I kind of want to wait for the game to come out so I can like play the game, get it firsthand the way you mean for us to get it, and then I'll yap. Like, I need to know more. Ugh. So I did see just very briefly, you, like, obviously you were speaking about like the fairy story and the Gaelic thing. Was that just a story you'd heard of? Like the origin of where like the name that we can't pronounce came from? Because I know there's a lot of really good stuff from like Gaelic mythology and legends and folklore that we can get a lot of good stuff from. It was so cute though, little fairy, like this little like inky snake creature. I just wanted to hug it even though I knew it was gonna like slip through my fingers because it fell through the net. Oh, it was so cute. It's like a little bit of a thread of Gaelic mythology. It doesn't run super deep though. I'm so curious to find out like what that thread is. Even a little bit, just getting that little bit of mythology in there just adds a little extra touch. Fabulora, hello. Dropping a lurk. Thank you so much for your lurk, and for everybody who's lurked since either the beginning of stream, who's popped in partway through, or has been here the whole time, or came in with the Desire raid. Thank you for everyone who's been hanging out today. Oh, it's been a big week. These Steam Next Fest demos have absolutely taken it out of me, but in a good way. Like this week always is like a heavy week, big work week. I think it was 19 games we got through, and some of them I still didn't finish. I need to try and finish Codex Lost, which, Desire, if you're still listening at all, if you're looking for another Souls-like to play, if you get a chance to play the demo for Codex Lost, I really enjoyed that one. I thought it was quite good, but it was 3 hours I was filming and I still wasn't able to finish it. It was relentless, and it's a good relentless, but oh, it's quite a lot. If you like games that will emotionally wreck you, I highly recommend checking out Until Then. It legitimately changed your life. I think I remember hearing about that game. I can't remember when it would have been. Like, do you know how long that game's been out? Because I feel like I heard somewhere about like trying a demo like early on, and I didn't get a chance to try it. And I had it in the back of my brain. It's like there was going to be a really emotional story, and I forgot about it until you mentioned it just now. Came out maybe 4 months ago. All right, well, I didn't realize it was already out. I thought it was still in demo phase, but if it's already out, I need to find it because I really wanted to play that when I saw the trailer. I love emotion. I just can't help it. I'm sorry. Like, I'm an emotional person. I love a good cry. As somebody with depression and anxiety, I have learned sometimes when you feel emotion, you just need to roll with it. And yeah, sometimes you just need to have a good cry, and playing an emotional game, if something can make me feel something, like my favorite films are like the ones that make me like psychologically racked. I'm like bawling by the end and I'm like, it was so good. Had a demo at a recent Next Fest. Maybe I saw it then. I'll definitely have a look at it though, because as I say, I love a good emotional bomb. Oh, well, that being said, that's going to do us for today because it is 4:45 in the afternoon for me. I need to go and do a little D-stream and then sort myself out for the evening. And I've had such a good time, but I need to stop talking for a little bit. I've been talking for almost 6 hours, and that's not including the rest of the week. So I absolutely need to have a good rest. And I hope you guys have had a good time and have a good rest yourself as well. We're going to hop over to the stream ending screen while I see if there's anyone that we can go and raid. If anyone's got a recommendation for anyone they want to go see, absolutely, like, let me know in chat. I just want to go somewhere fun today. Let's go to a friend, somebody that we know, because I'm probably going to have to raid and run anyway, but I want to drop you over to someone who's going to be a good time for all of us. I'm just going to check my list. I don't have very many people that I see online, usually. I do see Johnny online, but we went to him yesterday. I do see Kamesy playing Love and Deep Space. I don't know what that game is. Yeah, if you have any recommendations, let me know. I'm going to have a look around briefly. Thanks so much for the stream. You had a great time. I'm so glad you popped in. Like, even just, I thought you were just here just to enjoy the words on stream. The fact that you were a dev and you came and you stayed and played along and were just hanging out and stayed this whole time. Heckin' appreciate you. The game is awesome. I'm going to be following it so much. I need to know more. Yeah, let's have a look. I think maybe we'll go to Kamesy because I don't have a lot of other people online right now. And I know Kay is a beautiful person. I haven't been to their stream in quite a while. I think I took a long break at one point. So seeing them back online, I don't know how long they've been streaming again for, but seeing them and being able to raid, like, they're an absolute sweetheart, and I want to head over to someone that's going to be really sweet and good energy today. So let's have a look about raiding Kamesy. If if I can spell the name correctly. Aemsi. There we go. So we're going to head over to Kamesy. If you want to drop a raid message, apparently you can't because the command doesn't work. Hello? Command? There it is. I don't know why it didn't work the first time, but if you want to copy the raid message, feel free to do so. We're going to head over to Kamesy. Next time I'm going to be live, if I'm recovered enough, will be next Wednesday, and it will be a horror-based stream. I'm not sure exactly what it's going to be yet. We might end up playing Grun, because I was offered a key to that for free, and I had a great time. We only played about half an hour before, but it was a really scary time. I think it's going to be good fun, so we might hop back into that next Wednesday. It'll be about 1 p.m. GMT. It won't be as early as this weekend. I had a lot to get done this weekend. Until then though, thank you so much for being here. I appreciate every single one of you. Have a great rest of your weekend and the rest of your week. And remember, it's always tea time somewhere in the world. Bye bye.